welcome to stream. How is everyone? Welcome in. I hope you're all looking forward to the first weekend of the new year. Um, you know what's so exciting about the first week passing in January is that eventually it'll stop being so exciting that we're in 2025. But for now, everything's exciting. Which, okay, to be fair, everything's always exciting. It's just like different things are exciting, you know? Speaking of exciting, I have a new game for you today. I actually only even recently discovered this. It was on sale like last month, so I picked it up because it looked interesting and I haven't played like a really in-depth RPG in quite some time. So, I'm really looking forward to this. Linkster, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So grab whatever you have nearby. Take a sip, and if you don't have anything, then this is a good excuse to go grab a drink. Thank you for the posture check as well. Barbecue, welcome in. I hope you're well. Moose, hello. Moose apparently recognizes the game we're gonna play today. So that's really exciting, and I'm not necessarily surprised, but I wasn't expecting anyone to really recognize it. I gotta be honest. Um, Nitro, hello. It's so good to see you. And Alicon, hello, hi. Wonder what the rest of my library is like. I know you can only see the first like 5 games. It's really funny. It's really funny. I don't really mind you guys seeing my Switch games because you already know these games. I've played these games on stream already. I don't really like play Stardew Valley on my Switch anymore because of all the bugs and glitches that the console version has at the moment, and I'm kind of waiting for that. And luckily, I have a PC version to play. That's been really nice. But yeah, it's so funny. Seeing all these games lined up and they look so different. Like there's the colorful ones that are like, the fun, I play these for fun games. Um and then there's like the RPG games, you can see a little bit of Octopath. It's really funny. Got the collector's edition that has the bonus card game and all that jazz. You have about 30 hours in this game and you haven't finished it. You know what though? I have more than that in a lot of games and I haven't finished those. So, you're not doing too bad. But yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I know that there is some strategy involved. I know that it's tactical. I know that it's an RPG. I know that it has a really good art style to it. And I know that I haven't played an RPG in a very long time. It might have honestly been since Octopath that I've played like something like this. Bob the Buildist! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you again. Mostly because I like your username so much. And it's such a delight to see it in chat. Thanks for leaving an offering. Very first one. That's huge. Thank you for dabbing on chat. That's also huge. I love that. Unicorn Overlord. It has a ring to it. It really does. Changing from PC to Switch made you complete more games. Honestly, the thing about the Switch that's so cool is that you can undock it and just play wherever you want to. I was playing so many games on the Switch back in like 2020, 2021, specifically Stardew and Animal Crossing. I have so many hours in those games. I don't want to talk about it. To talk about it. Anyway, when I opened this game, it had like a cutscene to start, I think. So I thought we could watch it together. I thought we could open it for the first time together. Usually I start on the main menu, but I want this to be an experience we share if it does something fun. As you only have physical, you often just keep Or you keep playing the same stuff just to not change the cartridge. I don't even know what's in my cartridge. I play, like, obviously this game is digital. I bought this online. Fortnite's digital. Jamboree, I think, is also digital. Stardew. Octopath is physical. That might be the game that's in right now. No, no, no. You know what's in? No. Oh, I was gonna say Tears of the Kingdom, but I bought Tears of the Kingdom digitally because I had a voucher. Because I get like that $100 Nintendo voucher sometimes to buy 2 games for discount. And then that ends up making my games more digital. So yeah, Octopath might be the game that's in. That's really bad. My battle pass level is like level 132 or something at the moment. I think. I think it could be. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to hit 200, as I always do. Not surprising. I don't want to talk about how many hours I have. Didn't get Stardew physical? No, I bought Stardew back in like 2019 and I literally just picked it up on a whim. I didn't even know I'd like the game that much or as much as I do. I just picked it up back when I started playing games, period, when I was just getting into gaming. And I didn't know Stardew would be my favoriteest game in the whole wide world. So I didn't buy it physically. I didn't really buy any games physically. I think the only games I had back when I had Stardew, when I first got the Switch, was Stardew. I got Breath of the Wild physically. And then I got Sword and Shield. Well, I got Sword physically. I didn't get Shield. I got Sword. Infinity Nikki, that's what you've been playing, Bob? Your hours in it are unhealthy? That's why I can't play it, because I feel like it'll either like suck me in or I won't be interested, weirdly enough. What made me buy the Switch? I just wanted to. Here's the thing about me and my hobbies and my interests. They just kind of happen. Like, you know, art? I make art. You know how I started making art? I just went to the store and I picked up a sketchbook and I said, I will start drawing. It sounds fun. Like, that's it. That's the whole story. And that's kind of how it went with the Switch. It wasn't necessarily a whim, but you know, it was just a thing that I got and I got a couple of games and I was like, "Oh, you know what? I like gaming." So, and you know, at the time, it wasn't just my Switch. I mean, now it is. Now it's just my Switch. But it wasn't just my Switch at the time. So, if I ended up not liking gaming, if I wasn't interested, then there wasn't necessarily like a risk to it. Like I wouldn't have lost out on like the value of having a Switch because it wasn't just me who was going to benefit from it, if that makes sense. And also, I play a ton of Fortnite on the Switch, so Fortnite's probably my most played game on the Switch. No, no, it's not. Is it? It might be. Might be. No, it's up there. Is it? I think it might be. I think it might be my most played game. Um, on the Switch, probably ever. Hey, I welcome in. You joined at a good time. I haven't even opened the game yet. It was discovering Rune Factory 3 had been remastered, and you just decided you wanted the special edition. Oh, see, it just takes one game. Like, I know a lot of people were getting the Switch when Animal Crossing came out. I already had a Switch when Animal Crossing came out, and then I just got Animal Crossing because it just seemed like my type of game, and I loved it for the first 500 hours, and then I hated it for the second 400 hours. It was rough. It was really rough. Got it for Breath of the Wild. Actually, I had Breath of the Wild on the Wii, but I played it on the Switch. I played a bit of it on the Wii. On the Wii U, specifically. Those are, like, different things. But yeah, on the Wii U specifically, I played a bit of Breath of the Wild, but then when I got a Switch, I was like, you know what? I'll buy my own copy. 'Cause, the Breath of the Wild on the Wii U wasn't my own. Beat it on both Wii and Switch. Interesting. It's a good game. I actually um haven't done everything I've wanted to do in Breath of the Wild. I might go back to it someday. Doesn't hit as hard as Animal Crossing Wild World. Well, New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing game, so I don't really have an Animal Crossing to compare it to. For better or for worse. On 3DS the other day, parents are moving, so you had to clear out your old stuff. Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat that you discovered your 3DS. What color was it? Hundreds of hours? So do I. So do I, in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I love Breath of the Wild. Oh, black, because you're edgy. I love that, though. I forgot there was even a black 3DS. Is it more like gray, or is it pure black? Like, is it a rich black, or... It's black. That's pretty sick. And then you still have the original black DS Lite. See, everyone loves the black DSs. For good reason. Okay, I'm gonna open the game. We're gonna go through the intro, and then we'll probably have more time to chat once I'm in, I think. Dark blue's a good choice, too. I remember the dark blue, at least. Okay. I'm gonna jump in. I'm kind of nervous, because I feel like this is gonna be, like, a longer, more involved game, in, like, a good way. I'm very excited to take this journey. That's why you start these things in January. Game contains sequences with flashing screens and other flash effects. This is a work of fiction. I love the disclaimers. 2 accounts? They're for Animal Crossing. I love the art. It really gives me such an Octopath Traveler vibe. The art specifically. Oh, look at that kingdom. This is so sick. That is such a massive castle. I can't even imagine what all the rooms must be used for. Oh, everyone looks so cool. Oh, I like the redhead. I like the redhead girl. Oh, that girl looks like me. The blonde one with the braids. This is so pretty. Okay, what an intro. Also, this is the Sega game I was talking about. Look, look. Sega contributed. They made this. I'm just saying. This was the one I was talking about. You never would have guessed. Let me know how the game audio is. I didn't really, like, open it beforehand to test for the audio. So... hopefully it's okay. I'm just gonna trust. I'm just gonna trust. Although it could be too low, I'm not sure. Redhead royalty, yeah! Redheads are cute. Atlas. Atlas also made this, but I'm not as familiar with them. And I thought it was funnier to refer to this game as the Sega game. Because obviously it's not like the Blue Hedgehog game. Goldie, hi! Welcome in. If you're looking for a guy who also does like RPG games, RPG literally stands for role-playing game, so I just said role-playing games. But if you're looking for another guy who does that and who also plays Touhou, who mostly plays Touhou and is really good at it, that's Goldie. Atlas published a lot of stuff like Virtual Hydlid. See, I'm not familiar with that. SMH my head. That's what I just said. R.I.P. in peace. Same vibe. Oh, they did Persona. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I should know the name. New game? I think I'm ready. I think I'm so ready. Enough stalling. Put me in. Make me do the thinking. Look at the horsies. They're doing so good. I'm so proud of them. Castle Grand Corin. Oh, she is pretty!
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother?
Oh, there he is.
Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
Ugh. And then she just walks away?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Okay, it's only partial voice acting. I can work with that. I love that. Bar all of the entrances to the city, they say. Our great general, reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. She's got a huge claymore! That's so sick. Come, everyone, we've marched this day for Her Royal Majesty Elenia. Unit movement, move the cursor with that to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. I can do that. Select Queen Elenia's unit and use the move command, to make them march toward Valmore's position. Alright, so we're just gonna walk on over there. Oh. Which one do I start with? Or where do I go first? Well, what do you mean? Should I go to the one with the lower number? Oh, they say Valmore's unit, so this one. Obviously. Well, how do I select it? Okay, I found the text log. Good news, team. Good news. Ducks, welcome in. Is my refrigerator running? I believe it is. And you should go catch it. Luckily, it's big and slow. Like me. That's Valmore's unit. I know how to read. You can't trick me. Oh, you have to select this first. Okay, wait. Wait. I skipped a step. Wait, I don't know how to read. I don't have reading comprehension. Oh, this is gonna go well. Okay, select move, and then select the unit, and then... I don't know, move to them, I guess? Off they go! Look at them! I guess I have to do the fighting of this guy first? Won't just let me go past! Guaranteed critical. Look at her go. Oh yeah, don't they just like fight? Like you don't really have to make choices. Like they're all set up for it. You have to do it all beforehand. Right? Oh, look at them go.
Go. Cordia shall never cave.
Well. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. I already made the choice. They're going. You just gotta tell them where to go. So the strategy is placing your units in the right place at the right time in the right battles. I don't mind that at all. She is so pretty.
I am your shield.
Executioner's swords tend not to have points and have wide blades.
This suit you.
Witness the royal blade.
That's good to know.
You'll see no harm.
Oh, she does have people to protect her. This guy is a hulking hunk of a man. I'll be the best war strategist. I can't wait.
How's this?
No, this is great. Maybe I don't have to do thinking.
Raise your shield.
My magic is yours. Victory is
Wow, they're crushing it. Maybe she won't die. I thought she was heading off to die. Turns out she's actually just gonna be fine. I think.
sir.
He is so big and scary.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh, she's right.
Sooner see you slain by my hand!
She's right. He is delusional. Oh, I didn't get to see how that turned out, but
My queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further. All has gone according to plan, my
oh,
lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
oh, but she was so pretty. I didn't want her to die. She was so pretty.
95 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corrin. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
Oh.
His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
It's only been the intro and we already have some guy dominating the entire world. That's crazy. Oh, she's cute.
I wonder if those two are at it again.
Oh, she's one of these.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Dynamic, hey Happle, welcome in. How are you guys? And Joestar, welcome in as well. Hi, hi. Oh, Dynamic, you're at 200 offerings. That's huge. Congrats, that's a huge milestone. Oh, that makes me so pleased to see. 200 streams you've stopped into and left an offering.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Damn it. You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Oh.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, they're cute. They're adorable.
Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Namek, thank you for the prime. I'm so honored.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
I wish I could pause in between dialogue, or I wish that I had to click to progress.
Sir.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
Was that the guy who was guarding the queen before? He has the same build.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother.
Oh, that's the girl I said was pretty, isn't it?
Is that you, Elaine?
Oh no, that's the girl that's
How many
just...
times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral?
Never mind.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying. She's fast.
He's so nimble.
What the?
Scarlet, are you
Oh
hurt?
my god.
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us,
one hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Please let me pause.
Your Highness.
Oh, he's gotten old!
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Okay. That's so funny. Even though the game is open and I'm like actively in a cutscene, it starts going into sleep mode a little bit, like it dims. Because it's been on so long without activity. Which is really funny. Oh, Nitro, your first offering. That's really exciting. But yeah, I'll have to check settings to see if like auto-clicking the text is an option. Because, or clicking the text to make it progress is an option instead of it auto-progressing. And Lemming, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Also, Dynamic, thank you for the group hydration when you came in. That means everyone has to hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. And again, thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm kind of invested so far. You don't click the sticks or triggers randomly because you can't stop your hands from fidgeting? No. I should, but I don't. I'm really nervous that I'm gonna accidentally click something and like mess up the story and skip something that I don't want to. Lily, hi! How are you? You're coming in right away with a test. And I'm gonna be honest, I have not studied. Oh my gosh, wait, I might remember you. You look familiar. Yeah, how have you been? What have you been up to? Hey, Solo, you made a new account. Oh my gosh, I knew it. The vibe was so similar. I was like, there's no way I don't know this person. Knew it. But why the new account? Are you undercover? Saw me in your recommended? Hey, look at you go. Hey, CB, welcome. Oh, are you familiar with this game at all? It's like a tactical RPG. I've been well, though. I'm really glad to see you again. It's been so long. It's been like since last year. You a spy. How were the holidays? They were so great. They were so lovely. I had such a great time from October all the way to January 2nd. That was so, like, just so much was happening. You know, like Thanksgiving and, like, December celebrations. and all that fun stuff. Life can get busy? Yeah, but it was like busy in a good way. So that was really great. I hope your holidays treated you well. Oh, but okay, here's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say my hot take. Got into a self-study groove, still not out of it, so barely been keeping up to date. I see, but the holidays were nice. I'm gonna be a unicorn overlord. I hope. I have a ring. I have the ring. The game centers around it. It's great. There's this girl. Her name is Scarlet. And she kind of reminds me of Ophelia from Octopath Traveler, but not as endearing. But maybe I'm just, what's the word? Maybe I'm just jaded these days. But she did like one swing and then she collapsed and she's like, oh no, how hard my life is. And I'm just saying that would totally be me, but I don't know, something about it. Also, the fact that her name is Scarlet with 2 T's. Still need to finish Octopath 2. I still need to finish Octopath 1. It's really bad. But you know what? Maybe this will be my year. This will be the year I do it. It made me so mad that I quit. And it's still been on my mind ever since. I need to beat it just to, like, stop thinking about it all the time. It's really bad. Scarlet with 2 T's. Now that's sus. Oh, you should see her. You should see her. Got to the final story in Octopath 2. I would love to start Octopath 2. Wish I was on PC with Octopath. Why? So I could install mods to beat the game for me? Me too, bud. But yeah, then I could play Octopath 2, finally. That'd be great. I know there's a tall, handsome man in it. He's very tall. That's all I know. Alright, I don't know when I'm gonna get another pause. I get past this tutorial menu screen. Get the mod to not have to redo all the main game fights all over, and all you need to do is the super boss. Saves you like a whole hour. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm gonna buy a second copy of the game when I could just beat it on the first copy of the game. But, that would be so nice if I didn't have to spend ages just getting back to the boss fight. Like, that was the main problem that made me so sick of it. Like, I couldn't just start at the boss. So, hey! You're not late. We've just started, actually. Scarlet is usually written with 2 T's? Not usually. Like, the color only has 1 T. Imagine, though, Scarlet with a T and an E at the end. Like an additional T-E. Be kind of crazy. I wish that was her name. The battle stages. Battle stages are the fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Of course. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First, move the cursor to the command post with the left trigger thingy. Then give Elaine's unit the order to deploy. Okay, I can do that. Deploy Elaine's unit to... Oh. as far out as I can go. So I just have to kind of walk my way over.
They will be ours.
Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and... Elaine, look! They've already reached the town! And we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Well, yes.
Time is at hand.
Is it literally just us two? Wow, look at us. I don't know if I trust her to
Onward.
do good at fighting. Is this my first game like this? I've never played Fire Emblem. I'm not used to a game where it just kind of does everything and you do all the setup first. I'll figure it out. Or had you trapped so you weren't even looking? Oh, that's totally fair, honestly. I more than understand. I would never, like, fault people for being late or, like, missing streams entirely, because I do the same thing. So, it would be hypocritical of me, but it would also just be too much to expect. Like, I totally understand. People have lives. Banger choice for a first game like this? Look at me go. Oh, didn't you ask earlier what made me pick the game? Someone did, and I didn't answer, because I moved that to the back of my mind. I was gonna answer, but later. Now it's later. Let's go. Welcome to the later times. But someone recommended it to me, and I looked at the trailer, and it was on sale. It was like 60% off? That might be too much. I think it was that. No, it couldn't have been 40%. Maybe it was 40% off. But it was on sale, so I was like, you know what? Even if I don't like it, I should give it a try. And they recommended it to me because I'd played Octopath, and I haven't streamed a game that gives the same vibe in a very long time, so I thought I would. Very exciting. I don't know, everyone always asks me my reasons for doing anything, and I'm always like, I don't know, I felt like it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I try to come up with good stories for you, but realistically the answer is, I don't know. I saw it, I liked it, I wanted it. So now we're here. Yet to play this game, but from what you've seen and know, you think I'll like it? Are you gonna play it then? Is it on your list? Thank you for the streamer care package, by the way, Lemming. I will do all the things. One day. It's Moose's, like, favorite thing ever, so you gotta. And it might become my favorite thing ever. Goldie, it could be like the old days when we were playing Octopath at the same time. Except then it took me, like, an additional year. Thought based on recommendation, saw the trailer, and we're like, yeah, why not? Yeah, Chimera, exactly. Welcome in, by the way. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. It really wasn't that deep. This isn't so far out of my wheelhouse. It's just, I don't often play this sort of thing, but, you know. Watching streams is dangerous for both the wish list and the backlog. Yeah, there have been a couple of streams that I've checked out. They've been playing a game that I thought was cool. I bought the game, and I was like, oh. Backlog, though. NextFest does that to me, too. Hey, dear, welcome in! It's so good to see you. Want to speedrun the game I did yesterday? Oldie is so influenced by me. So influenced by me. I'm an influencer of one. Go. But I did most of it anyway, so you're satisfied? Yeah. Every game I play is fun, except for the ones that aren't fun that we don't talk about anymore. Those ones don't count. Specifically the ones that I haven't been able to actually play because they soft locked me or broke somehow. Oh shoot, no, take me back, I haven't read this. Like what, Turnip Boy? No, Turnip Boy's a good game. I just got frustrated. But I really like Tax Evasion, and then with Robs a Bank, they did something really different, and I did really appreciate it, and it had a different game loop that I thought was interesting. I don't hate Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. I just set myself up for failure because 6 hours into a stream, I was like, okay, we can do the big bad boss when I was already a little like... when I was already a little bit frustrated. And then I attempted it like 3 or 4 times and I did not have the patience for it. And now I'm in an awkward spot where if I were to attempt it again, it would probably take me like 10 minutes. And I can't make a 10-minute stream. You know what, maybe I will. Maybe I'll jump scare you guys at a random time and be like, okay, we're finishing up Robs a Bank today. Let's go. No one would be there. But, I mean, I'd be there, I guess. Imagine 2 in the morning and you get a stream alert. Juniper's live! You never know. It's always a possibility. Anyway, battle menu. When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you finish preparing to enter the fray. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have to do much with that because they've already set it up for me, but I do just want to look at it to familiarize myself. I got a lord. I got a priestess, who is my favoritist. Oh, she has a staff. Okay, I like that. I like staff wielders. Okay, she gets a point. We're working on it. We're working on having a good relationship with one another. I want to like her so badly. Oh, if he's the leader, he gains more valor effects when defeating enemy units. When she's the leader, she provides healing assists for allied units. So she's a healer. That makes so much sense, obviously. The loadout for him. Ring of the Unicorn. Max HP +5, guard rate +10. I'm gonna immediately drop this, aren't I? This is like a beginner ring, and it's supposed to be the ring in lore. That's really funny. Well, they can't give me the best one right off the bat. Oh, I can set a different active skill or a different passive skill. Why does it spell it like that? Why does it spell it like that? Can you guys even see that behind me? Why is it spelled like that? Hold on. You see that? Hang on. You see that? You see that? You see how they're spelling that? Look at that. I'm pointing at it. Physical. What is that? Because it's real sick. This game still has grammar errors. It was like that at launch. I find it charming. It's gonna bother me, but, you know, fair enough, I guess. Activates before being hit. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Grants the user 20% defense. Exciting. Yes. Then Luminous Cover activates before an ally's attacked. So this is for the personal person. Like, this is for the character, and then this is for anyone. Cover an ally with a medium guard. It grants the ally +20 defense. Oh, so that's if you want to, like, help a different character. Should I set that? Do I like that? Can I? I can't. No. I don't think I can change anything. I think what's set is set. Which is fair, because I don't know anything about this game, so... Yeah, I can set what skills I want them to use. Oh, he gets a description! A noble warrior bearing the blood of royalty. Excels at offense and defense in equal measure. Possesses the ability to protect allies in battle. Okay, so he's like the all-arounder guy. Rapport details? Wait, they have like levels of friendship with each other? Is that a thing? Like levels of likability? Got his stats. Oh, and here's where you can see what he looks like. What a guy. Oh! Oh, what a guy! He's very pretty. Like, he's just a pretty guy. He's just got a very pretty face, that's all. Good for him. Good for him. Play voice.
The day will be ours.
The day will be ours.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
We march.
We march!
How shall I proceed?
How shall I proceed?
The path is set.
The path is set.
I've arrived.
I've arrived. I sound just like him. Wow. Okay, give me her. Okay, this is what she looks like in game. I actually like her in like the art a lot better. She looks so much better in the art. At me, she does kind of look like me, which I hate.
It's ours now.
It's ours now.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything.
We might have a problem.
We might have a problem. I sound just like her. Who is she voiced by? I want to know. Because I feel like I have a guess. Oh, I was wrong. Skylar Davenport is the English dub voice actor for Scarlet.
I'm here to help.
I'm here to help.
Don't stop now.
Don't stop now.
I can barely stand.
I can barely stand. What a girl. What a lady. She's pretty. Good for her. A priestess of the Palavian Orthodoxy, excels at healing and support skills, effective versus armored foes such as hoplites. And she's besties with Elaine. Let's go. Staff, she has a ribbon. Aww. Her ribbon is like her thing. Her ribbon is very cute, I must say. The way it like loops through her braids is very adorable. Okay, you know what? She's growing on me. I think I was too harsh on her. I think she's perfectly fine. I think she's fine. It's just I immediately clocked what kind of character she is, and it worried me a bit. Let's battle! Let's do the thing. I'll look at them run in. Flow of battle. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP. Clap. What a guy. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP. Or until they die, I think. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. First, Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes PP, passive points. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally. Oh, he dodged! What a guy. Finally, the enemy's Parting Blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. Do I get a Parting Blow skill? The battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press Y to view the battle log and review the skills that were used in battle.
A fine job.
Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're the best of friends. Battle results. If neither unit is defeated in a battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is the leader. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost have them. Just one more push. Oh, we have to go again? I mean, I'm really excited about it.
To me.
First strikes. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first regardless of initiative. Oh, okay, so you always want to attack the waiting guy. I mean, I guess go in. Do the thing! Light! Oh wow, she really did that! She finished him off! She's actually kind of useful sometimes. Good for her.
Goes ever closer.
Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. I feel so bad. Because I can't do voices, I just have to try and like mimic their voices, and I can't mimic their voices of the voice actors who are so talented, so I'm just gonna do my best, I guess. You're definitely playing this game later. Watching me play is making you want to continue your save. You should, you should. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check, and thanks for saying my voices are great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in town or other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility. Okay, move the unit to Palavia Town and garrison there.
We march. Onward.
We march.
For the liberation.
Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex. Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I forgot what this guy sounds like. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. What a little guy. Unit movement 2. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Alexa's unit, then move him to the marked location. Oh, there's gonna be multiple units. I'm not just gonna have the one to control.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's what he sounds like. Got it.
All done.
All done. Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Wait, you're gonna go in all by yourself? Buddy, no.
I'm up.
Alright, you know what? I really love the gumption, so let's go for it. The other guys can just stand over there, I guess. What do you do? Oh, what do you actually look like? Okay, you look like a little guy. Aw, he's kind of adorable. He's giving, like, red-headed Link vibes. You know, doesn't he just give Link from Breath of the Wild vibes? He's a bit happier, but, you know, still. The energy is there. What does he do? The fighter bears excellent physical defense. At least they're consistent. At least they're consistent with how they spell physical. I'll take it. Can protect allies from long-range physical attacks, ineffective versus anti-armor and magic attacks. Like, that's just what they want it to be like. I love that for them. Okay, well, I guess fight. He leaps in. So I kind of get the feeling he's gonna lose, but I'm sure that's part of the tutorial. I'm sure he's meant to. Wow, he's really bad at this. Wow, he is so bad at this. Damn, might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Now I'm controlling like 3. He's trying his best. He is, and I think that's so wholesome, but it was a 1 against 3 situation. And he stood no chance. Unit mobility. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher the stat is, the quicker they'll move through a battle stage. A unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stats of its members. So it's just mobility plus mobility plus mobility plus mobility.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Can I get to him, or do I have to... Oh, move him to Lex's unit. Okay, obviously.
Very well.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. What a guy. Swapping positions. He's been loyal this entire time. Joseph's kind of my favorite. Always interesting to see what I see, or interesting what I see as bad words. Okay. When 2 allied units are in close proximity, one can swap in for the other. Press L or R to have Joseph's unit swap in for Lex's. Damage predictions. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note how these predictions change when swapping units. Oh, of course. So if I put Lex in, he would die. Could I do that? No, it won't let me. Dang it. It won't let me just do whatever I want. I want to be able to fail the tutorial. I mean, I'm sure there will be a lot of failing rounds later on, but still!
I shall hold nothing back.
And then when he goes in, he takes no damage. Wow. What a guy! He's kind of my favorite so far. I kind of like this guy. And the queen. I liked the queen. Grabbing breakfast? Oh, what are you grabbing for breakfast? Alright, Joseph, go on in with your horsey. Oh, and your cute little girl companion. I like her too. She doesn't say anything, which makes her likable. Oh, just whatever you find. That's fair. It's a really good idea to have breakfast in general, so I'm really proud of you. Oh, wow. They just knocked them down. Oh, her name is Chloe. Oh, she's so cute. I like her.
A trivial undertaking.
Do I get to play as her? I should have checked. Lex, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. Healing tonic. HP. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the items option from a unit's action menu to use an item. Here's the thing, I was reading text. It's like when your English teacher is reading a book and just reading from the text. It's really not that deep. Select items from Lex's action menu. Which one's Lex? Why don't they have their hair colors at least so I know who these people are? Oh, they have their hair types and textures. Oh. 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 Phew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. Joseph said Lex needs an overseer. He needs a keeper. Chloe's like, very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Oh, they're kind of cute. Ugh. Oh, they're adorable. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. More fight. More heads to bash, please. Oh, there's no need to apologize, don't worry. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might possibly have changed him? That is the same big guy. Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. Defeat conditions, the time limit expires, and I have to defeat Hodrick. His name is Hodrick. He already has it rough. Selecting multiple units. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release A and choose a destination to order all selected units to head toward that location. I am totally retaining this information. You have no idea how retained all this information is. It is odd that Lex has red hair in the graphic, but his sprite isn't red. Yeah, but I noticed that with Chloe, she has brown hair and it doesn't show. And then with Elaine, he has the light blue hair and it doesn't show in the graphic either. So it's not just him. That's just how they want it to be. Also, like that guy, the big guy with the flag over his head. He's not green, but he looks green. His mother gave him that name with pride. Don't hate on Hodrick. I don't know. Maybe he deserves it. Pausing the battle. Ordering a unit to move or pressing A during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. The move and items command can be used even while the game is paused. Press B to resume the game. Okay, so that's paused. I think.
To me.
No, what am I doing? Wait. Wait, what?
The time is at hand.
No, hold on, stop.
The time is at hand.
Okay. I guess there,
Set.
and then
Sure thing.
you go there. Oh, he says sure thing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What would you ask?
Huh, yes. I do like how he refers to me. They have respect for me. Okay, now what? Oh, unpause? Off we go into clashing. Oh, I love the guy and his sword. And his horse, his loyal horse. This is going well. Look at him. Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's dying. He has 1 HP. Right? Like he's dying? How can I tell? Oh no, he's fine. He only lost 1 HP. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine! He's fine. Alright, keep going, everyone. Keep going. It's just Joseph ends up there first. Oh, I can decide who goes in.
Come then.
Oh, but it's either Elaine or Joseph, and Joseph is gonna take less damage, so I guess it's gotta be him. In you go. I hope I get to keep Joseph throughout the whole game, but I doubt it.
Hold fast.
One could argue he could be extra and cry about 1 damage point. He would never. Joseph would never. You've seen this guy? He would never. He's carrying me right now. He really is. Alright, what are you at?
What would you ask?
What would you ask? At 52. Yeah, he only lost 1 point. Alright, go on. Keep going.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Gonna take 0 damage. I don't need anyone else. I just need Joseph. Life is great.
The battle is won.
He just did one little whack and he was down. I love Joseph.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Going?
Come.
Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of love this. I mean, I know it's just because I have Joseph and I feel really good about myself, but I also just love the planning. Can't tell or remember if this game has dynamic music like Fire Emblem. Dynamic meaning the field and battle themes are the same, but the field theme is calmer and the battle theme is huzzah, battle.
For the liberation.
Well, you'll get to listen for it. Should I, like, bring them together? How do I bring them together? Hold on.
Awaiting your command.
Why don't you...
What would you ask?
Here.
Very well.
You...
Ready.
Ooh.
Sure thing.
Here. Is that, like, a thing I can do?
You got it.
I have arrived.
Oh.
You face me.
That didn't go how I wanted it to go. I just shimmied some people around. I thought I could glue teams together. I thought units could... Okay, well, you know what? This is fine. He's only gonna lose like 5 health. At least it wasn't the red-headed kid who can't fight who ended up over here. You know what? Maybe I wanted this to happen.
Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Welcome. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it. I'll guard you.
Oh, look at him go. I guess it's because I have the healer girl. Oh, she went past his shield. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you can dodge that one?
We march on.
Oh, we won? Oh, sick. Obviously, of course. I honestly don't know what's going on here, but I love it. I love winning. Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Hold ZR to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used both in stages and during battles. If the game is paused, fast forwarding automatically resume it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Organize just lets me organize their abilities and armor and stuff, I think. I guess there was a section for units, but I don't know if I can glue them together. I think I have to glue them together, like, when I deploy them. I think it's on deployment, maybe. I don't know. I'm talking like I'm confident. I'm not confident. I don't know. Goldie, why don't you play the game and then you tell me? That was a bit snarky. Well, I made everyone move here, so let's... Oh, wait, wait, what? Set relay point. What's a relay point? What's a relay point? What's a relay point? What's that? Oh, wait. Is that where they pick up each other? Wait. Huh?
As you wish.
To me.
What is that? Okay, you know what? I'll try it. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just an in-between point. I don't think it's meant to do anything, honestly, but we can check organize, I guess. But yeah, it's just loadout, skills, details. I don't think I can set any, like, members here.
Come then.
But yeah, they said that these guys should do the fighting. I guess this way it gives me options because I have all of them that I can, like, put into the fight. It's just that Lex would die and not do much.
You face me. Come.
Wait, but Joseph would do better. Even if
Your villainy ends here.
Even if that girl does the, like, cool thing. What? Is there something else she should do? Why wouldn't I put Joseph in? If Joseph can do better damage. And also not get as hurt.
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
And he gives me more lore.
Hold fast.
Hi Lemming, welcome back. He deserves it. Yeah, Hodrick is a silly little name. We win.
My steed demands rest.
Such a trivial battle shall never halt my advance. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, are we still going? Oh, man.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then. This one's mine.
You face me. Come.
Okay, now these guys are gonna do more
I
damage.
shall hold nothing.
You face me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They both win. Unless it's Lex. Lex doesn't win. Lex is bad at this. But we'll put these two in. See if they do something for me. Whack. But it's mostly the girl doing all the damage, which is so funny.
Another step forth.
Like, this guy's out here wielding a whole sword. She's wielding her staff, and she's doing so much more for the team. Na-na-na. Completion bonus, because I completed it. Renown rank E. Because I've lived on a tiny island my whole life. We gotta work towards a better rank. Honors? Gonna have to do the honors?
What foolishness is this?
Huh?
One such as I, brought low by the Cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Holdrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Whoa.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Holdrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
What sorcery is this? He kills me.
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
Oh, he was under a spell! That wasn't him. I knew it.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince.
That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years.
He has 10
Though there is
years
no
of a
greater
gap in
misdeed
his memory.
than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands.
I love unicorns.
It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
I can raise the audio, yeah. I can raise the game audio.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm.
Oh.
But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can, as is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex,
Oh, Chloe's here. I like Chloe.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals.
Okay, I'm
and
starting to
servants of
like
the
her
crown.
less.
Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Something
Thank you all.
nice.
I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
But there are rules, she says. Who cares? Everyone else says. Like slightly reminds you of Adel giving the armor and the red hair. Oh, your little guy? Your little guy that you have your little crush on? Sorry. That was projecting the little guy that I have a crush on, but yes. You got eggs and ham? That sounds so good. I mean, I'm not a fan of eggs and ham. Is it scrambled eggs? Is it like a little scramble you made for yourself? Also, Mihao, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi officially. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Hi. Yeah, as you were talking about it in chat, I was like moving my headphones around. I was like, okay, wait, I do hear it more in my right ear. It's like, it's still in the left ear, right? So I know it's working over there. It's just less in the left ear. It's mostly in the right, which is weird. Okay, you adore Adel. Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted that exposed to everyone, so I was gonna play it off for you. I was gonna play it cool. I can be a good wing lady, even though I don't have wings. Adel's cool, but Doggy is better. Is his name Doggy? Is that how you say it? Doggy? Who's Doggy? Is Doggy cute? Doggy! Oh, he is! He's got like short blue hair. Oh, look at him. You can't see him. He's cute though. He's just a little guy. Well, he's a big guy. He's a big little guy. And his name is Doggy! I'm gonna call him Doggy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One day you'll get me to go through an Ys game? I literally had never even heard of it until you guys were talking about like the new game that came out and how everyone was playing it, and I was like, wait, what? You know what, maybe, I'm not opposed. Let's save my progress. Finally, an official save! Okay, so this is very lore intensive. I didn't expect this to be as lore intensive as it is. I thought this would be more strategical, but there's like a story and I'm invested. Select my difficulty now? Now I do that? I like how easy is called story. A difficulty focused around enjoyment of the story for players looking to win battles without much difficulty. No. I must experience a healthy amount of struggle. A standard difficulty focused around fair, tactical battles for first-time players or those seeking a moderate challenge. Yeah. And then there's tactical, and then there's expert. It's for players who are quite skilled at strategy games, so that's probably the one Goldie's gonna pick when he plays this game. Mark my words. But yeah, normal it is. Oh, you're right, Goldie. You'll probably go with story. I get you.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Oh no!
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Oh! We're such a great team! Okay, well, the girls aren't doing as great.
Treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans
Oh
to
my
do
god.
with her, that's not for one of my station to know.
Oh my god. I kind of like him.
Yet I shall see it done all the same.
Oh no, I kind of like him.
No! Scarlet!
Oh, who cares about Scarlet? The handsome man just left, and I like him. My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Yeah, it's the voice. It's the voice that does it for me. And, like, the dark hair with the white streak. I don't know, he's really doing something. Staring into the Hortus net, huh? Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. I hate that it automatically goes forward. Like, stop! Stop! What if I'm a slow reader? I'm not, but I just want to chat. It's nothing personal. We've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Oh, he's here. Look at him. Your Highness. With us, everyone, I beg you. My prince. My voices are so different from the actual voices.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
They made it pretty clear. Oh, when no one was around except Scarlet, and Scarlet didn't feel like telling anyone.
Formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself.
Well, I wasn't
And
surprised.
just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately, I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you.
Oh, who's this?
No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
They say the names inconsistently. I love
we all
it.
share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
Okay. I kind of like the spy guy. Okay, options. Enable fast forward, auto advance. There it is! Why was that set to default? Thank you! Hey, I kept forgetting to check that. That's my bad. That should fix it, right? Oh, hey! Oh, hey, there was this. Oh, well, it's already set to 100. Oh, I hate that. Why is it already set to max and I can only turn it down? Why can't it be set to, like, 100 out of 200? I mean, it's nice that they have as many options as they do, but... Okay, and it has a different icon there. Rule number 1 of RPGs, always check the settings or options before starting. I should've... But that's a silly one to have automatically enabled, I must say. But yeah, I like the spy guy. He reminds me of Therion from Octopath Traveler, and I loved Therion. So, that fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. Housecarl? Housecarls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. Little guy in the house and his name is Carl? As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to run. Then we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. Defeat conditions, the Liberations Command Post is captured. Victory conditions, defeat Oben. Bobbin. Okay, we gotta deploy some people. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formation. Press X on the deployment screen to adjust a unit's formation. For engaging the enemy mercenaries, press X to adjust a unit's formation. This tutorial is worryingly long. Not in a bad way, I don't mind it. Okay, so on this screen, this is where you readjust the team. So I was right, you have to do it before you deploy them. I was right! On this screen, you can add, swap, or remove members of a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strength of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? To me? They're really trying to fit everything into the lore. Classes. Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities as well as what weapons and skills they're aimed. Listen to their explanation. Such information would prove quite valuable, yes. Please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. What? You're a knight. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Great map theme. Always love a good Thinky Think song. It really makes the blood cells gush. No, that's not something you should say. But yeah, you get what I mean. Everyone gets what I mean. Knights are highly effective against... Okay, yes. They can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Yes. I read that. I know that. Of course I do. I did not recognize it because I read it a second ago and then instantly the information left my brain. Obviously, I remember. Don't think the cells gush more the veins and arteries? It depends, I guess. How hard do you usually tend to think? Clearly not as hard as me if your blood cells aren't gushing. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Hoplite! Oh yeah! That one girl was good against hoplites, the one that got kidnapped. I do retain information. Boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense, hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thief! Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. I love thieves! I love fast characters in these games. Not because I use them well, that's for sure. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Okay, Lord and Knight. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Okay, because yeah, the Knight, or the Lord can defend and attack. I love the popcorn. I can't wait to get into this. You know what though? I've never been a hater of tutorials. I've never been like, get me into the game now. I want to skip all this stuff. No. I really enjoy tutorials, typically if they're like done well. Like there are tutorials that are not done well and you know what those are. Like when you stumble upon them. But when a game is like giving me all the information, I'm like, okay, all right, I'm studying. I got this. I can do this. It's so funny after Darkwood, where that game told me nothing about anything. And now this game, it's telling me everything about anything. I love that. Okay, and then we got a Lord and a Hoplite. The Lord and a Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lean Edge. Oh, sure. Then Lord and Thief. The Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind while planning our rotations. Our formation. Oh, Joseph's a paladin? Wait, what? So should I use everyone? Oh, you can only put 2 in together. I have to make a choice. Oh, okay, so I have... Okay, Lex is over here and Chloe. Okay, Scarlet's unavailable. This is where all the people are. Can I view them? I want to see their art. Do they have art? No, I didn't mean to put him in. I want to see his details. Give me details. Unit details. On this screen, you can change a unit's formation, adjust members' equipment, and alter their tactics as you see fit. I want to see their art. I don't care about all this stuff. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, he's pretty. Wow. Why are all the men in this game kind of pretty? Look at him. The voice?
Better get out of here before things get worse. Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire. Pleased with that, yeah.
Pleased with that, yeah.
I owe you. No surprise there.
No surprise there.
I'll be here if you need me.
I wish they'd done this for Octopath.
Go on.
Go on.
I'm losing blood here.
I love how casually he says that. I'm losing blood here. Whenever you get the chance, I'm kind of dying. Oh, I love him. He's so pretty. Wow, he's so pretty. This is great. I feel like his voice really doesn't suit him, but I like it.
Won't take long.
Won't take long.
What now? They made it too easy.
They made it too easy. Okay, I can't sit here all day and listen to his voice. I can't. I can't do that. I can't. That's bad. That's irresponsible. This unit is already full. Who asked? Who asked? Okay, can I have Chloe's information? I want to see what she looks like. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, wow, look at her. She's so cute.
Of you.
Oh, good for her. She's not like super special or anything, and I think that's why I like her. Okay, hold on. I do want to go through everyone. I want to go through Joseph. Oh wait, he's already in another unit. Hold on. What does he look like? Oh, he's just a guy! Oh, I love his mustache. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's so exciting.
Blood will be shed.
It's also like level 20. Are the others level 20? No, this one's level 2. So I should keep Joseph, huh? Joseph's all high level. Okay, who else? Clive and Hodrick. Oh, he's just a guy. That's it. He's just a guy. That's all. Good for him. And Hodrick. Oh, he's cool. He's actually so much cooler than I thought. He's got a scar, and that really helps. Okay, so Paladin. They didn't tell me how to set up a Paladin. Holy Knight of the Cornian royal family, effective versus infantry-based foes. Okay, yeah, they did. Never mind. Okay, hold on. What? I keep backing out. Stop.
The time is at hand. Just a moment.
This is such a disaster. This is such a disaster. I messed up my formation. Let's put Joseph in here. And let's go with this team. Joseph and Elaine. It's a bit boring, but I think it'll work. Okay. What does he do if he's the leader? Hi, Tricky. Hello, how are you? Okay, now you can go out.
The day will be ours.
The day will be ours. Okay, and then we can actually play. That's exciting. Kind of messed up like a lot.
The path is set.
The path is set. Okay, off we go. Well, they were moving towards me too. Alright, 0 damage. Let's go. Excited for it. It's nifty. I'm just gonna let Joseph carry me, I guess. Just a bit lightheaded from the meds. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear you're lightheaded. That's uncomfortable.
The time is at hand.
Go to these guys! I'm just gonna fight everyone, I think.
March. Your villainy ends here.
Your villainy ends here!
Good. Well fought.
Is this what story mode is like? Okay, I'm literally just gonna crush all of these people. Okay, they don't even stand a chance against me.
To me.
I'm just gonna clear everyone out. Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Enemy reinforcements. Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stand aside. This will force them to heal, stopping them from sending reinforcements. I don't think I read anything that said, but yeah, sure. Wait, what? Oh, that guy has reinforcements, so we should go attack them, is what they're telling me. Okay, I can do that. Obviously. Oh, as you move across the board, the like checkerboard where your like units are deployed on or envisioned on, it like changes the terrain around it. That's very cute. It is a dynamic soundtrack. It's really cool. Doesn't feel bad. Usually brain is on overthinking, so it's nice to have it on battery saving mode. What a way to refer to it.
A fine bout.
Stamina. Engaging in battle consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. Oh, and it's determined by their leader. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battle. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Resting? Select rest from a unit's action menu to command it to rest. The unit will then enter a waiting stage and recover a set amount of stamina. Keep in mind, a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. If an enemy engages a resting unit in battle, that unit will be unable to use active skills or passive skills. Oh. Okay, wait, so should I deploy more people? Okay, well, they should have told me that sooner. Well, Wait, what does Chloe do again? Chloe is a soldier. I a thief. Okay, maybe we could try a thief in this one up front. And then more of a fighter type in the back. What's... Well, boasts excellent physical defense, possesses the ability to protect allies in battle. Okay, so no, you don't want to put them together? Want Hodrick on a different team. So you want like a battler here. I guess Clive? Sure. Sure, that seems good. Oh wait, who do I want to be the leader? What does he do as the leader? Where does it tell me that again? Oh, reduce wait time while resting. Okay, and then what do you do as the leader? That's it? Okay, they both just reduce wait time. Alright, well, whatever. Good for you guys. ACT! Wanted to say hello, listen to my soothing voice. Well, thank you! I'm glad you find it soothing. I'm glad you're planning on getting some rest. You deserve it. Ribbons as in pretzels? I've never heard pretzels described as ribbons, or referred to as ribbons. That's interesting. How are you, by the way, CT? How are your ideas coming along?
No surprise there.
No surprise there. I love him.
Let's take what's ours.
Oh, look at how he walks. Look at his walking animation. What a guy. Okay, so you will take damage. Not from any of these guys, though. Am I supposed to take everyone out or just... Wait, what was my win condition again? Defeat... What was my win condition? Garrison this? Or shouldn't I just try to get through here?
There in a second.
There in a second. Okay, so then... Should I get these guys to rest? They don't really, like, need to. Wait, why'd I pull out a different unit? Okay, I guess they can for funsies. No. Oh, shoot. No, wait. I didn't... I didn't like that, but it's fine. We'll make it work. The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. There must be so much dialogue in this game, depending on what characters you're playing as, what characters you're using. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy attacks to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Piercing attacks? Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back rows of a single column. Oh. Combatants arranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. Why didn't you tell me that before I went into this fight with my characters lined up? They showed them as lined up, so I was like, okay, that's how you have to do it. Why are they telling me this? Move the cursor over a unit and press X to view the unit details screen where you can adjust unit members' equipment and alter their tactics. Oh, okay, so I can change it. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strengths before marching into battle. Okay, they said stop and don't be dumb. Obviously. Okay, so you want it more staggered.
Go on. Sure.
We march.
Okay, there we go.
It's
a lot better. Now we'll take 0 damage for some reason. I like that. We'll do that. Oh, he's so cool.
Nope.
Oh, he's so cool.
Nice try.
Oh, he's so cool. Yeah, I really like the thief. What can I say?
Just getting started.
He's got so much attitude. I really like him. You're writing right now? You're working on an idea tonight. Oh, good luck. Wait, you're incredibly frustrated? What for? They're often called ribbons, but that only applies to the big fluffy pretzels, not the mini ones. Pose.
Yeah? There
Go again. Do it again.
Let's take what's ours.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Hope you've made
Let's
your
finish
peace.
them off. I hope. I love the way they enter the battle. Their movements are really fun. RPGs by default have a lot of dialogue. That's what makes them so good. Easy, he says. Easy.
I didn't have a choice.
Hey, kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they're up against. Oh, now they're marching towards me. There are more of them? You've got to be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Oh, never mind. I think they can just all talk whenever they want. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Garrison effects. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over that facility. You can now skip battles by pressing the plus button. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. But it's good to have the ability, I guess. Okay, just some little guys.
Yeah?
Yeah. I really like him.
Won't take long.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, why are you gonna take 10 damage there? Oh, shoot. That's not as good as I thought it would be. Wait, am I reading this wrong all of a sudden? Because is the red how much damage the red side will do, or how much they'll take?
Go on.
How much they'll take. Okay, so yeah, I was reading that wrong. Why is this... Why are these guys suddenly not doing anything useful for me?
To me.
Who else can I put out? Okay, this guy can do the defensive. Oh, is it because they're not staggered well? Hold on, that could be it. Yeah, well, they're still not going to do great damage, but they're going to take less damage because of the piercing attack. Okay. So that kind of helps. But what if I put Lex over here? Audric here for like the defense of it all, because right, that's what this guy does. Excellent physical defense, and then excellent physical defense. But I don't know. I think that's good. Is that good? I don't know. Is that good? Seems good. Good. Get out there. Get out there and do good work.
I'm up.
How much damage are you gonna take? 2 and you're gonna deal 4. Guys, you're useless to me. Why did I bring you out if you were gonna be the way that you are? Alright, whatever. Some of them just aren't gonna do anything. And that's okay.
I'll make it quick.
Rio, hi!
Saw that.
You know, you're not the first person to say you weren't expecting this. You know, I'm always here to do the unexpected, I guess.
That'll do for now.
You know, if I want any pointers or advice. See, I feel like I'm doing so great though. I'm so talented.
See ya.
I think I just have a knack for these things. I am so perfect and so good.
There in a second.
I built a really good team here, somehow. All my other teams aren't doing anything.
Time for payback.
Test result came out. It's really good. Oh, congrats. But it's nowhere near your effort's worth. It's like this with every academic test as of late. I see. I'm really sorry to hear that, CT. That's so disappointing when you put in so much work and you get a mediocre result in return. And all you can do is just try your best to keep your head up. You just have to know that, like, those grades, those measurements don't define you as a person. But it's still very disappointing. Hey, Titus, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Criteria is so rigid. I see. That is really such a bummer. You know what it is? It's because the thief is the best character in the whole game. I already knew it. Actually, I want that handsome man with the dark hair. I want him on my team. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Zach, welcome in. How are you? Are you looking forward to the weekend?
No hard feelings.
No, it's Friday. We're so excited. So,
Yeah.
who am I gonna have fight these guys? They'll do 23 damage and take none damage. These guys do 0, take 38. These guys are terrible.
Sure
Might as well
thing.
just return. Take 16, do 3. So yeah, it really is just this team. The thing is, I don't want to, like, just rely on them.
We march. The path is set.
Hey, you guys recover or withdraw. I'll leave these ones out because they at least do something theoretically. No, but they could. Actually, no, I'll leave them out as a just in case, and if they die, they die.
Go on.
These guys can do the fighties.
Sure. Let's take what's ours.
Sure. Why is there always fighting? Because there's always something to win! That there's Oben, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Enemy strength. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle stage. Press plus to open the stage menu where you can review unit information, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical moments such as engaging enemy commanders in battle. Oh, sure. Be responsible with your saves, they say. Make sure you don't ruin everything, they say. Make sure you save before you lose important battles and damage everything, they say. Who cares, I say? I'll save when I want, which just so happens to be now for no particular reason. Rule number 2, rotate your saves. I just didn't feel like it, you know?
Well, look who finally came knocking.
That's me. Knock knock. I have a joke. I don't. Please don't take me up on that.
Nope.
Nope, he says. Nope. Wow, the thief is amazing if you don't have a healer. What a good little guy.
Not looking great. Nope.
Nope.
Just getting started.
Wanted to hear a Juniper joke? He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be enough to see us through. Valor skills? You can now use Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting the Valor skills option from a unit's action menu. Different classes have access to different Valor points. Nope. Different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor points when used. For example, weapon reading too much. For example, Elaine's Valorous Order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting enemy commander. Ooh, he's kind of running away right now. Okay, he has like one more attack.
Go on.
He can't finish him off, so let's leave him there. He can... Okay, wait.
Let's
This
take what's
team
ours.
take 49 damage from him. And I don't know how much would be left over. This team I set to retreat. Oh, they can do 61. What happened? How'd that change? Okay, wait. Valor skills, Valorous Order. Wait, move, and instead of withdraw, maybe come over here.
To me.
Oh, why? Why? Ooh, alright, it's fine. But, like, why did they keep moving? I didn't want them to. I mean, it's fine. We still win this way. It's just not what I wanted. Previous dialogue, can we beat them? Yes, our valor will see us through. Valor is nice and all, but I think weapons would help more. Yeah, Elaine just said power of friendship and everyone nodded. It's because they make all the game mechanics make sense in the lore, which I really appreciate. Nice dodge. I really like the Thief. The Thief has really good evasion.
Stay on my feet. Yeah?
Okay, so I had to cancel his movement first. Alright, whatever. It's too late now. Let's just do Valorous Order. And then let's move in for the fight. Not what I wanted. To be clear.
Onward.
Look at him walk. All the way across the map. DT, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your studies.
You face me. Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
It took like one hit to take him out. Oh, well, kinda. He got knocked down real hard, at least.
Stand true.
I win! I think I win even.
I must never yield.
Must never yield.
Victory grows ever closer.
Vitality Talisman. I don't know if that's a good score. This is so nifty. I'm very impressed.
Alone, are you?
Oh, are we gonna save him? That's so cute. I want him to be on our team. We've switched roles. Normally you're playing the fighting strategy game and I'm playing the farming game, but today you're farming and today I'm fighting! Look at us go! What farming game are you playing? Is it still just the one in Discord that you were talking about before? Oh, Linkster, thank you! Gina's awesome, really good at strategy games. I'm trying my best, you know? Big Brain allows her to be the mega gamer to defeat all her enemies. She's also really cool, not in the chilly way. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Orca! Hoi! How are you? Really good to see you. How have you been? Finally expanded your farm. I love farm. I love expanding farm. I love planting new crop. So I'm very excited for you. And you're good, Orca. That's so good to hear. I hope your New Year's been getting off to a good start. It is really good to see you. So, alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about them. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle.
Sure you would have.
But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him.
We can fix
What
him.
does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
Does he have money?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
What? You wouldn't have, really? First, I can fix him of the new year. Look at us go. Still the same old Juniper as I've always been. We really can fix him.
Lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
Oh, he's adorable.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Oh, please join us. Please, I like you.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
He will be. I can fix him.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
A little discount? Which is probably just the real price, but he says it's a discount. Sure.
Now that we've settled matters here,
why are we so
move to
rich?
rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Oh, I kind of forgot about Scarlet. New imaginary boy coming to Star Rail. I heard about it. And it's not the angel guy? I heard there was a new one. But if it's not Skrullum, then I'm not interested. When is Skrullum coming to Star Rail? I don't know. I can't open that game again. It's been too long and now it's awkward. Now it's just so awkward. I don't know what's going on with it anymore. The meta's probably shifted so much. Also, look at that giant emote. Look at the clappy hands. It's precious. I like seeing the giant emotes when people use them. I like seeing what people pick for them. Yeah, all the men in Star Rail turn out to be imaginary. That's just kind of how it goes. Same with Harmony being all ladies. Okay, we have to go rescue Scarlet, who I definitely forgot about.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
Oh, you don't want to just charge in there and fight and see what happens?
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
We're gonna get so many characters to join us. I'm not used to having so many people to move around and control. And this is already a lot for me. And it's just gonna get to be more and more. I noticed it in the beginning cutscene, like the introduction of the game. And I was like, that's a lot of characters. Yeah, I'm raising an army here. Literally. I really like this game. I'm really impressed. They're balancing so many characters here. I like the way that each new one joins the team too. And I like that they don't just head off after a while. I thought that it would just dwindle down to 4, like normal, but no, it seems like all these people are gonna stick around, maybe? Hopefully, I hope. Finally, the unicorns have taken over. Hi, Relics. How are you? Let's all greet our unicorn overlord with the respect they deserve. I love the title of this game. This is one of your friend's favorite games ever. I can see how already, and I've only been playing for hours, maybe. It's really fun so far. And this is so cozy for me because it's pretty much all voiced. So I'm just kind of here, along for the ride, enjoying my time. It's been, I guess it's been since Disco Elysium that we've had a game that's been voiced. And I like having these to, like, balance out the ones where I have to do all the voice acting. So it's nice. It's a little treat for me.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold.
Joseph has really done the most for us.
I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
There's a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine? A what? A what? A little flag to wave? Oh wait, no, don't give me presets. I don't care. I'm making my own. Okay, well, it turns out I can't really change that much. Oh no, I can change everything! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. I want to keep the unicorns. I do. Make a banner. I'm making a banner! I like this one. It's all wrinkly. Oh, this one's delicate. Oh, this one's pretty. Okay, but I kind of like this one. The fourth one here. I like the way that it curves, like, upwards. Sure. How do I change the colors? Can I change the colors? It seems like there are colors down at the bottom, those sliders there. Kind of see them. I don't know how to change the color. If I even could. I guess it's gotta be blue. This compartment? I don't know what a compartment is. Get more options as the game goes on. But I want all the options now. Okay, the shield, it has to reflect the same sort of, like, shape as the banner does. Maybe this fourth one, too. Maybe the unicorns can praise the unicorn. Helmet? Crown? Oh, that one's pretty. Maybe this can be it. Oh, change color, it's X. Who was gonna tell me? Who was gonna tell me? No one. No one was gonna tell me. I'd figure that all out by myself. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, this is so sick. How do I bump down? Go to G. Why are the controls so hard? Okay, it's the arrow. It's the, like, D-pad that I have to use. Obviously. Okay, start me with a green, and then I'll fix it. It's the thrill of discovery. So, Rio, you've played this game, haven't you? I guess my question is, what did you play it on? Okay, I can't change the color of the compartment. You played it on Switch. Okay, so you should know this. Rio was literally just so content to watch me struggle. Okay, we'll make this like a darker green. This is so great. I'm having the time of my life, really. I don't want it to be green. Or white, though. I don't want it to be white. That's boring. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that, like, yellowish, limey green is so pretty. You didn't want a backseat? Okay. Excuses. But it's fine. They're all the colors I can change. I can't change anything else. So actually I want the scroll to be a different color now. I've changed my mind. Maybe we can lighten it. Okay, I think this could work. I think this is fine. I think it's kind of ugly, but it's fine. I think that's as much as I can do to make it not ugly. Can I change the background color? Can I change? No, because it has to be blue. Alright, this is our life now. This is what our banner looks like. You guys like it? It's unicorns and they're worshipping their own unicorn banner, I think. That's what I like to imagine. It's kind of meta, really. It's like a banner where we worship unicorns, and then on the banner, the unicorns are worshipping unicorns. I think it's pretty good. And it's green! I like green. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. I'd love to. You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Fevrith. You can review the details of any quest you've received by pressing plus to open the overworld menu, then selecting quest log. Move freely through the overworld. Start by heading for Fort Solai and selecting visit. Oh, I can just walk! This is no time for idle wandering, Your Highness. Let us increase the size of a unit at Fort Solai. Okay, well... Why are you like this? At a fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army, as well as the maximum size of each unit. Well, assuming you've got the renown for it. Oh, it takes renown. I like Joseph, but he's kind of cramping my style. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of a battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. Oh, sure. Forts. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain renown. For now, try selecting Expand Unit. Yeah, okay, sure. Here you can expand... Nope. Here you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional item slots. Unit slots, different word, different word. I'm just used to item slots being the word that I say. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for the services offered. It can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating enemies, and more. Okay, I would like this one because then it'll create a nice little box of unit spaces I can have. In order to unlock new unit slots, you must be renowned rank D or above. Oh, okay, they brought me in just to say you can't do it. Alright. But it said I can't. I'm rank E. Should I have tried, I guess? Oh! Okay, wait. Don't unlock the unit. Expand. Expand. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can read. I understand the concept of comprehension of reading. Okay, yeah, we can expand. Then I lack the honors to expand any further. Okay, now he'll stop yelling at me. That's great. See, that's why you need tutorials, because I don't know how to do anything, even with a tutorial. I need the help. The Liberation Army gained 5 renown! Look at us go. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport! That's the thing I was interested in. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. Oh, it's got these! It's got the conversations! In Octopath, what it was is if you brought certain characters into the bar together, into the tavern, sometimes they would have conversations with each other. These guys actually have to be friends first. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing plus to open the overworld menu, or by pressing X in the overworld. Mind if I grab your ear too? Nope, everyone's allowed to talk at me. Having to go in and out over and over to see all the combos was quite something. Yeah, Goldie, that's why I didn't do it. If it came up, I was really pleased and excited about it. And sometimes when I made the most unhinged teams, a conversation would happen and I'd be like, oh, cool. And sometimes it would happen with like 3 or more characters. I doubt you saw all of them, because like I said, sometimes, like, I feel like there's so many. 90% you saw when you were grinding. Yeah, same, because I would just throw people into a team when I needed them, and then come back and heal, and then they'd have a conversation. Wish you could read? Aw, Relics, who needs to read when you have egg? Alright, Oben's gonna talk at me. We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to stop them breathing. Everyone is out for murder. Everyone is out for blood. And our prince guy, he's just like, no, but kindness. But what if I recruit them instead? What if we can be besties? And I love that approach so much. It's just so funny because everyone else is like, all right, I'm gonna slit his throat. And the prince is like, hold on. Why murder when we can befriend? I really like the prince. Equipment, you can change character's equipment by pressing plus and selecting character list. Open the character list menu now and equip a character with the Vitality Talisman you obtained earlier. I remember that! That was from years ago, it feels like. That was ages ago that I ended up getting that. Okay, character list, they said... What is the Vitality thing? Oh, this is such an easy way to look at their art. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. I'm so glad he's on our side. Yeah, Elaine just wants people to align with him. Elaine the alignment. I really love this art. It makes me so happy that it exists. And I love, like, the variety of characters, as in, like, they're kind of normal-looking people for the most part. I mean, some of them stand out like Lex. Lex is very anime protagonist, but, like, a lot of them are kind of just normal-looking. Vanillaware's art is so good. It's so good! Look at how pretty they made everyone. My favorite is Travis. I don't know why his name is Travis, though. No offense if your name is Travis, but... Okay, Vitality Talisman, it increases max HP. So who do I want to put that on? Maybe someone whose max HP is bad. Travis's is bad, but he evades. He doesn't need it to be high. He's not taking the damage. What are you, a House Carl? What do House Carls do? Shoot, I don't remember. Excellent physical attack can lower enemy physical defense. And it should go to someone who doesn't have anything. Like, Hodrick already has an item. It just came with him. I don't know. I guess Aubin, we can pay him. Spork, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wolfman, hi, it's good to see you again. How have you been? Meows, hello. Welcome, welcome. Blue Lily, welcome in as well. Fenurio, welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Fox, welcome in. Hello. Solinum, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Fenora, thank you for the follow as well. Gotta welcome in. Hi. Comfy Brigade. Brigade. No. Comfy Brigade. Hi. Aria, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, Casual, welcome in as well. And Silverwolf, hi. Thank you for coming in with the raid, everyone. Thank you for providing a pillow, if one cannot afford such a thing. I really love Spork's raid message. My name is Juniper, if you don't know me, if you've never seen me before. I play a lot of cozy games. Today, we are getting into this tactical RPG, and since we're just getting into it, we're kind of just, learning how things are working. It's a really cool game so far, with a bunch of, interesting and unique characters. And it's just been kind of a chill stream so far. I do also do art from time to time. I host this thing in my Discord server called Art Club, if any of you are also artsy and crafty types of people. If any of you are also artsy and crafty types of people, it's just an excuse to be creative from month to month. It's a really low stress, chill event. Tommy, welcome in as well. That's such a cursed way to say that. I'm so sorry. I'll say it normally. Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with me already. Also, Azzy, you're my 1,100th follower. I hope you're honored. Thank you so much. I was looking at that goal earlier and I was like, that sure is there. And now, we did it. We accomplished it together, all of us. Yeah, how was the stream? How was Spork's stream? If you guys have to raid and fade, any of you who came in with the raid, especially you, Spork, falling asleep in your chair, so you have to run. Get some rest, please. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my very best to take care of your community. Like I said, it's just been a really chill stream. This game has full voice acting too, so it's really been a treat. Congratulations. Thank you, Casual. Thank you for being here as well. You guys are all so lovely. I mean, people who are spork enjoyers tend to be the kindest people. That is true. I don't like milk as a drink. I forgot that was a fun fact I have. Must not steal every pillow. Do you guys like ever pile up pillows and just kind of enjoy them? And that's it? Just all the pillows? I don't drink milk? I do drink milk. I do. I don't drink it on its own. I put it in stuff like coffee, like tea, like hot chocolate, like cereal. You know, it's more of an ingredient for me than it is like a drink on its own. Spork's probably already faded. Yeah, I was asking kind of just in general how you guys enjoyed Spork's stream. It was so nice and chill. Spork went through some clips we had taken of their stream. I love when Spork does that. Both of the same milk mind? That's so funny. We're milk mind pals. I think that's the first time I can say we're milk pals with someone. Like getting cozy with pillows. They're so supportive. They're so good. Invest in a good pillow. Invest in your sleep. It's important. You have 6 behind you? Like on your bed? Your feet dangle off because of how many pillows you have? Oh, I can review all of the tutorials later. When I get confused and inevitably forget everything they've ever told me. I play games weekly. Usually I'm in between like 3 or 4 games at a time. And we've been starting a bunch of new ones for the new year. But...
Sorry, I had to burp.
Okay, ignore that. But, specifically, what I end up doing is I play a game weekly. I swap between them. And so by the time I get back to this game, it's gonna be a week from now, and the chances I remember anything from today is extremely low. Hey Raccoon, welcome in. Worry about that, we clip Spork sneezes. Oh, I like accidentally played someone else's VOD. That's all. I didn't mean to, but it's just the way that I'm recording the Switch audio. I can't record specifically the Switch audio without recording my entire desktop. Some audio came through just now. Spent nearly a month paycheck on your bed. Spent a third of your life there. On sleep alone, and whenever you're sick you spend much more. Why wouldn't you want to invest in your bed? That's so important. That's so important. So worth it too. So worth it. It seems like so much money to spend, but it's so worth it. As soon as I invested in a good bed, I was like, oh my gosh, my life has changed. And now, all of my stuffed animals that sit on my bed are comfier than they used to be. It's so great. Do it for your stuffed animals. I have such a bad habit of keeping just all of my stuffed animals on my bed. Just all of them. Every single one. All of them. I've been starting to put them up on a shelf. Like, specifically the ones that resemble characters. I have a couple of weird ones, because I have a couple of, niche interests. You know how it is. You know how it is. You gotta represent. You gotta represent the niche media that only you know about. Is that a fun fact? Yeah, you could have a bonus fun fact. I have a couple of makeshift plushies of characters from this web series. If you've heard of it, then I would be very, very impressed because it's very old. It's very old. I watched the entire thing a couple of years ago, but it's very old. It's called Marble Hornets. And it's genuinely really good. I was very impressed. And I have 2 plushies of the characters. I have one of Masky and one of Hoodie. Alright, Goldie recognizes. Maybe I'll show you, Goldie. Maybe I'll show them to you. They're really cool. Can't say you have. So, apparently it was like a childhood thing for Goldie. I only watched it like really, really recently. Okay, here's how I found it. We're off topic, but that's okay. I have a story to tell you. But here's how I found it. I like to watch animatics in my free time because I admire the art of it all. So I'll watch animatics of basically anything. I don't care if I know what it is. I just want to see the art. That's it. If I know what it is, bonus points. I love it even more. But I was watching this one from like the creepypasta fandom, and it had some characters and they looked really like appealing in this person's art style, and I was like, I don't know if it's your art style or if it's like the characters. And then I saw more of these characters in their animatics and I was like, what is this from? Please tell me. I used to be into creepypasta. I don't know these people. I need to know what these are. And then the word Marble Hornets, or the title Marble Hornets, got tossed around a lot. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. So it's on YouTube. It's a series. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of spooky. I was able to watch it and I get scared really, really easily. Not as easily as some people for sure, but yeah, it was during the whole Slender Man thing. So they took the concept of Slender Man and they turned it into the Operator, and the Operator affects people negatively and like damages their mental well-being, and there's a lot of lore with it. At first I thought the acting was like really, really bad, and then I kind of realized that it was like supposed to be really, really bad because in the series they are recording a movie. Like the title of the series is like this movie that this college student is shooting, and all of the acting when they're shooting the movie is really bad, but then outside of it, it gets better. So I was very impressed by that. But yeah, if you get easily spooked, there is some like tense moments in it, and it's very dark and creepy. But I wouldn't say it has like any really like upsetting moments. It's just a bit creepy, you know, creepypasta vibes. I thought it was neat. Yeah, it's early YouTube scary. I just want to let people know that it is like a creepy series and it's not like anything cutesy and fun. But it's not gonna like ruin your life and keep you up at night, in my opinion. But it's just so... it's so interesting. And since it was old YouTube, apparently what they could do back then is... I say back then. But it used to be that you could like reply to a video with a video commenting. So, 15 years ago, yeah. Yeah. You miss early YouTube? You'll probably love it then. It's really cool. Even if you didn't watch it at the time, I think it holds up. And especially if you have nostalgia for that time, I would highly recommend it. But yeah, you used to be able to reply to videos with videos. So they created an alt account called To The Arc. And so To The Arc would reply to the Marble Hornets videos with videos. So if you do decide to watch Marble Hornets, look up a playlist because it'll organize the videos and with To The Arc's video replies where they were added in the moment. Radio, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. But yeah, there's your fun fact / rant of the stream. Irene, welcome in. How are you? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Last time I asked, you were not looking forward to the weekend. At least that was last weekend, but you know. Hello. Hello, hello, hi, howdy. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to the weekend, if that makes you feel better. It doesn't. It's like watching someone drown and be like, oh, but I love water. Water is my favorite drink. I'm so sorry. I can be sympathetic. You know what though, Irene? Look at it this way. Once you get through the weekend, you're that much closer to the new BTS album. I'm just saying, you gotta look at it that way. Does that help? I feel like that's much more helpful than that first thing I said. Oh, Irene, do you want to see the characters in this game? I can't until I get out of the cutscene, but I'll introduce you. Some of them are very cute. You're at work more next week? See? Once had a superior who could count her days, who would count her days until retirement? How close was she to retirement? Irene, I am really sorry to hear you're not looking forward to the weekend. I don't mean to be teasing or anything. I'm just trying to be lighthearted. But I'm sure you'll be able to get through. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and get through the cutscene now. We're in so much introduction that if you're just joining, you haven't missed anything except tutorial. Can you believe that? It's been 2.5 hours of tutorial. I bet you can. You're 30 years from retirement and counting the days? Oh, Zach! You gotta live in the moment. You gotta appreciate your youth. You don't have too bad shifts on the weekend and you finish earlier than normal. Oh, see, that's a positive to it. You're back, what'd you miss? Not much, honestly. I'm glad to hear you finished your story. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. It must be pretty late for you by now, huh? You've been really productive in the evening time. Friend dates a much older man. He took his pension the very day he could. I mean, respect. It's his pension. So, I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare, after all. Here, I'll lead the way. All the way into town? She has such a tall spear. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thank you again. I have to go buy stuff. Okay, Irene, I said I would show you the characters. I really like them. Look at them. They're so pretty. This is Elaine. He's a prince. Well, he's an estranged prince. Not really a prince anymore. This is a girl. Looks very similar to me. She's gone. She got kidnapped. She got. She's like a priestess. Alex, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You like princes? You'll like him. He's charming. We have Lex. He's a fighter, but he's not like the best at it, but he tries his best, and I love that for him. We have Joseph. He was the knight to the prince's mother, so the queen. And not anymore. Things happened. We have Travis, and Travis is kind of my favorite. Look at him. Look at him. He's a thief. Look at him. Here's his voice.
See ya.
See ya.
Can't even grab my dagger. Better get out of here before things get worse. They're after me.
Okay, I can't. I was doing this before and I have to stop myself. There's Clive and he's kind of boring, but he's here too. Spy a purple lad? Cena, that is so funny because he's literally a spy. Cena, that's so funny. Did you know you were being funny when you said that? Probably not. You like his voice? Well, yes. How could I not? Brilliant. You're so brilliant, yeah. And you did that on accident. This is Keen. No, that's not his name. This is Hodrick. He has a dumb name, and he's just a big guy. The heart of gold and a scar. Play his voice again? Sure.
Found something nice. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. No surprise there. I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's take what's ours.
Let's take what's ours. That's Ben? Who's Ben? Oh no. I didn't want to recognize him. This is Chloe. I think she's adorable. She's just here. Next person. I was playing the voice because someone asked me to. They were trying to recognize the voice actor, I think. Right, Zach? Right? Back me up here, please. I wasn't just playing it for fun. Please back me up. But we have Chloe. I just think she's cute, that's all. And then we have Aubin. He's our recentest addition. We bought him. He's a mercenary for hire. Oh, Ben Balmaceda. He's known for playing pretty boys. What a perfect guy to play the role for Travis, then. Totally playing it for fun. Okay, listen. Let me live. Weren't you going to buy something for the army? Ulfrir Harbor is the other way, Your Majesty. They named the harbor to buy harbor. They named it Buying Harbor. No, I'm wrong, sorry. I knew I was. Buying is like... Isn't it like Jachette or something? I'm not very good at French. Okay, it's called Open Harbor. It's called Open Harbor. My bad. Good. I was trying to remember. Let me live. I don't know French. I just know that it is French. But yeah, Achete is to buy. Ulfrir is to open. So it's called Open Harbor. Open Harbor is the other way. Oh, look at me go. Not knowing anything, but pretending like I do. If you ever just want to listen to the characters, feel free to use your VA addiction as a scapegoat. See? It was totally Zach's fault. Don't remember some words from school? See? That's all the knowledge I have too. I think ouvrir is like an irregular verb too, so could not conjugate it. Thanks, dear. Thank you for the group hydration. I appreciate it. That means everyone must hydrate, by the way, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Fromage. Fromage is a fun one to know. I think that's the best word to know in French. Fromage is cheese. I hope I don't have anyone from France in here. I hope I don't have anyone who speaks French. And if you do, don't tell me. Thank you. You have no problem listening to pretty guys' voices, but you wanted to meet everyone else. Yeah! There will be so many more characters to meet, by the way. You'll go have a drink. I am so proud of you, Fenor. Rio. Cheese is as important in France as wine. Wine is vin, I think. Vin? Vin? V-I-N? A hard word. So I'm not gonna get wine in France, because I can't say the word for it. You hear the princess's voice? You can, in a moment. Because I have to get out of this menu first. Give me a second. Towns. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. I get to do quests for them. I've been struggling because, like, once I'm in a cutscene, I'm in the cutscene, and I can't really pause and do other things. You love the French word boulangerie? It's the sexiest lingerie. Exactly! I like that word too. I say it a lot. Boulangerie is bakery, by the way. Fun fact. Okay, character list. Sorry, I don't know. Menus. I'm out of it. My brain stopped. I got so many tutorials that now I don't know what to do. Okay, princess. Here's her voice.
I'm not giving up yet. Right. This is the place. I've taken it. I can win this. How do I get out of this?
I was a bit harsh on her when she first came along. I think she's fine. I think she's sweet. If only she was available. Yeah, she got captured. She's gone. She's gone forever. What about Elaine? Okay, yeah, we can do Elaine. You guys got a request? This is the time.
Well fought. My legs grow heavy.
He's picking all the worst lines. He's like, ugh. Ugh.
We're under attack. Fortune smiles upon us.
There we go. My cow exploded. Okay, if you had to remember any French, then remembering Ma Vache Explose isn't bad.
Excellent. The day will be ours. Just a moment.
My French is really bad. That's why I don't say it a lot. And now I have to buy something. They want me to buy something really bad. Armorers. Visit an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind, each town's armor has limited stock. You can use directional buttons to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Upon using Y, compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment, you'll be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
The shopkeep gets a voice. That's crazy. Wow. He's cool. How much money do I have? I don't know. Where does it show me? Oh, down at the bottom, I have 6,466. You can't see it. Well, it doesn't really matter if you can see it. It's more important that I can see it, but it's right there. Oh, wait, you could see it. Could you? Yeah, no, you could. You could. But that's it. That's the one. That's the one right there. Right there. Okay, you can see it. I'm just blind. I'm the problem, really. You like his voice, you'll take him. You can have the prince. I'll take the spy, and then the rest are just whatever. A wavering spear? Who has a spear? Do I buy a weapon?
Is this some kind of joke? That's nowhere near enough. Is this some...
Shush, hush, shush, hush. Okay, so this would be a downgrade for Joseph. And it would be a side grade for everyone else? No, an upgrade for everyone else, but not by much. This would be a downgrade. This would be an upgrade for Chloe by a lot. I don't really care about Chloe, though. Hodrick, though. Hodrick would appreciate it. Get this for Hodrick.
Is this some kind of joke?
Gosh, why are you talking?
Is this some kind of joke?
Is there some kind of... Okay, provisioner then. Fine. Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items like armors. Each town's provisioner has limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
He's cute. That was so adorable. Okay, you know what? Let's get some healing tonics. I already have 2. HP to all combatants. Revives? Oh, we could get a revive. Why is it so expensive?
Thank you very much. Come back.
Bye. Looks like we've got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. That took forever. That took a long time. Longer than I anticipated. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Cornea's like an eye thing. Why'd they name it after an eye thing? You can't name your place in your fantasy world after an eye thing. I mean, I guess you can because they did it, but I wouldn't have done it if it were me. See everything. I'm pointing at it? Yeah. I have a little pointy hand, so I've been using it more lately. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. You now have access to the world map. Press minus to open it. On the world map, you can review details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you have previously liberated. I have also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it at your leisure. Fevrith Archive. You can now view the Fevrith Archive by pressing plus, then selecting Library from the overworld menu. Archive entries will be added as you progress through the story and as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears throughout the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Renown! Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at forts. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. I can do that. I can rebuild towns. I can complete quests. Just very slowly. Just very, very slowly. You gotta give me time. I'd expect that. I guess you can. You guys are so funny. You guys are so hilarious. Dig? What do you mean dig? Oh, this game is huge. I'm already feeling it. This game is huge. I love that you guys are hyping each other up, by the way. Folks, a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. Put it plain, renown tells you how many people all over around the world know your name. I don't know why I stuttered so much. And no self-respecting merc is gonna join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, and spread your name far and wide through Fevrith. I like that it already kind of marks who you've talked to and then hovers their text to remind you. I think that's a really good mechanic. This is really well made. Calling you funny looking or her or myself? Oh, Cena. You're facing the hard questions now. No self-respecting merc's gonna join up with someone they've never heard of. Now it marks him as red. That's so cool! Then the exclamation point disappears and it just hovers their text. That's so cool! Now I don't have to re-talk to them unless they have something new to tell me. Acquired smoked nuts. Ick. This. All of the above. I think you should have stuck to that answer. Don't back down, double down. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across a strange, faint, twinkling light on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. Oh, they're giving me hints. What about you? Battle? You've got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about Housecarls. Well, I don't, so you're right. I'd be glad to fill you in and even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, Housecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what'd you say? I say I'll probably end up winning, but... what is your likelihood? Okay, that would actually make it a fight. Ooh. This is really a good team. Travis's unit. Let's use them, because I like Travis. Thanks. Never back down, never what? You said it, you said it. I said it, and then you said it.
Nice try.
I think this is my favorite team. I don't know how I accidentally put together the best team ever, but I did.
Just getting started.
Just getting started. Look at him. Look at him! Not the one on the horse, he's boring, but the other one. Yeah, feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a Housecarl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Oh, okay. So I can fight him again, but it check marks because I've already done it. Isn't this so cool how it already marks the people you talk to? In Octopath Traveler, I had to like go up to them, click on them, and then it would show me a menu with all the check marks if I've done everything. Which makes sense for that game because of certain mechanics. But, you know, this is nice for this game. This is so cool. I've never seen it be this convenient and this clever. It is. Thank you for agreeing with me, Casual. It's kind of blowing my mind right now. Good quality of life, yeah. Good quality of life really gets to me. I take it kind of personal in a good way. And I really, really focus on it and notice it because I know what bad quality of life looks like. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a bit better. Oh, sure, that was a quest? The more units you add to your army, the more strategies you can employ in battle. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. I just reread what he said. Okay, so I have to click on them twice to get their text to go away, for sure. Not perfect. Oh, she's cute! At forts, you can hold a mock battle to pit 2 of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. And then you have a quest? It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather to materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over Fevrith. Alas, the town to the north isn't in any state to have a guard stationed to it. But don't fret, by making deliveries and rebuilding the town, you'll be able to post one there in no time. Okay. Mock battles are free, so you've got nothing to lose. You, okay. These people all have so many quests for me. Love to see that more often. Especially in games with dozens of NPCs where you have to talk to every single one of them. Yeah! I can't believe this is the first time I'm seeing it. I mean, to be fair, I don't play these games super often, but still. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items to a town, a town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword, so this is the only way we've got of putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you're helping folks rebuild. Gain materials by examining the foraging sites scattered throughout the overworld. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle stages and can be examined again in order to obtain. Sure. It'd be good in a game like Chicory. I wish I were more familiar with Chicory. I want to play it at some point. Thank you for the alert, Casual. Thank you for being here. My guy's kind of floating. I paused to take a drink of water and he just started floating. Buddy? Oh, no, it just looks like he's floating over here when he goes onto this rock. It's just funny. It's just a funny position, is all. Okay, but he's not. It just really looks like he is. That's so weird. Love a guy that can float. Oh, there's Hodrick. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Mordin. Mordin? That name is almost worse than Hodrick. Almost.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
It was I!
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Mordin, may I have a word?
That's the girl in town that I just talked to.
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides.
What? I'm sorry, what?
To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the Watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm still not past that weird interaction with the town girl. What was that about? If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in the city. It would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Okay, so they want me to wait on that, I guess? Get more people? Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. Something like that. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Okay. Wonderful. Apparently, it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. What? Hallowed corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. Ah, so it's really, really good. You can also use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires, your command post is claimed by the enemy, or your army is defeated. Oh, that's really great that I checked in there then. That was pretty important. Fine shard? Oh, this is gonna be pretty in-depth, isn't it? Oh, and I'm only in this area of the entire map? Albion? Isn't that where Arthur comes from in Merlin? From Albion? Gloria's, Drakenhold, Elheim. So they still got to keep their borders. Oh, Avalon. Sure, of course. Basically the same thing. It's a mix of puzzles and cute animals. Yeah, Chicory sounds like my type of game. I own it, I believe. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Okay, I get it. I should fix up the harbor or something. I should make your town better. That seemed very pointed. It was very, if someone, not naming names, but if you could fix the town, we could actually do something. Oh, I like this guy's hair.
Walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Morden. Guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of magic, though. They wouldn't know what hit him. Me!
Oh, I like him. They wouldn't even know what hit him. If I were you, I'd stay far away from the ruins to the north. The Noira's got magic users up there. Be those same magic users here at the fort looking for work. I guess they found it here? Okay, I can ban units here too. Okay, let's expand everything to 3 before I start expanding to 4. Also, I'm poor. Arthurian legend is big in your brain. Is that your Roman Empire and I just accidentally stumbled upon it? I'm so sorry. I think Arthurian legend is really cool. And I think it's really cool that you knew the answer to my question, and I really appreciate it.
Me? I'm a thief, and I'm real good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. You wanna try me or what? I could! Okay, so thief against thief is gonna be really even. That's okay? Oh, sure. Thank you for enabling me. I will continue to be a menace. Unit leaders. Every unit has a character set as its leader. The leader's class determines the unit's movement type and leader effect. Change a unit's leader, open the unit formation screen, then move the cursor over the character you want as the new leader and press plus. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to a battle stage, but doing so will cost you a valor point, so try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Oh, sure. You're back! Hey, CT, welcome back. Used this team. What does this one do? What does a house Carl do? Shoot, they told me. Oh, they definitely did tell me. Physical attack, physical defense. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still in the learning phase, so... You know, I'm learning. I'm working on it. They had a high attack. Yeah, they have high attack and they have decent defense. But I am more so curious as to how they work with other members. Oh, I can put more people into more groups. Oh, I can expand. It doesn't have to be the way that it is. So I can add more people in here. So maybe we can put, Open over here. Okay, so we have a guy out front. Hold on. Yeah, Elaine attack and defend, and then both of them. Okay, I think that's a good team. I think that's solid. Sure. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. And then this team, I don't think really matters that much, but we can plop a soldier in, and then we can plop another soldier in. Actually, everyone's taken. Everyone's in different teams. I can't believe they took Scarlet away. When Scarlet is my healer, she's the only one I have who heals. Well, I don't have her, but... You know. Okay, now with 3 people, we do 28 damage. Attack a single enemy, recover 25% HP if the attack hits. So yeah, he should stand out front. Let's try it. It's fine. You know, it's not that serious. We can try it. A quick learner. Thank you. I like to think I am. Sometimes what gets me is just that I tend to forget things I've learned. It's not that I don't have the knowledge. It's just that it has left me. That guy is really good at dodging. Oh, wait, we got him.
We got a hit in. Oh, we got them both.
Stand true. We march on.
So we won, but we didn't knock everyone out. You catch a peek at my evade skill, it's real handy at helping me dodge. But remember, I can only use it when I've got the PP. That gives me real problems against guys like Housecarls who can attack a bunch of times in one battle. Oh, Housecarls against thieves. Yeah, always remember to check who you're fighting. Housecarls against thieves. Wait, can I try again then? So I don't... do I have a Housecarl in here? Wait, yes? Yeah, this guy's a Housecarl. Yeah! I got the type matchup perfectly and definitely on purpose. So then, it doesn't mark as checked off because I didn't win. Like, I didn't knock everyone out. I'll try again. They said you could hire them. Yeah, I can hire a bunch of mercenaries of different types. Once I have the renown for it, I don't right now. So actually, I can't hire him. Okay, so I do want to be able to knock him out. I need to find the right organization for it. If I even could. Like that one was like the best one. Maybe I'll come back to this. Keep heading to the north here and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. I hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Oh, thank you for the advice. What about you? Ah, your highness, do you have measures to deal with any hoplites you may encounter on your journey? If not, I would suggest utilizing a Housecarl in one of your units. After all, their smash skill is capable of weakening any enemy's defenses. You're more than welcome to try it out on me if you wish. Oh, sure. Sure. The problem with these kinds of games is you just want to do all the things. Yeah! All the things. Like when? Well, did our bout meet your lofty expectations? While a Housecarl's attacks are effective, they tend to lack the strength for a decisive blow. Consider pairing them with a warrior or magic user for a greater advantage in battle. And of course, feel free to return if you wish to battle again. Sure. Sure. So, I should keep heading north? That bridge over there's seen better days, destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame, too. It would be a straight shot to Grand Corinne if someone managed to fix it up. How do I fix it up? It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. They just decided they didn't have to get over there anymore? Okay. It's not that useful of a bridge. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Oh, okay. Someone who can repair the bridge. Of course. Oh, what's going on over here? Hold a moment, Your Highness. Continuing north in this manner will lead us to a cluster of ruins currently under Zenoira control. It is a dangerous proposition, considering our relative lack of strength. Might you permit me a suggestion? Sure. Go on. Thank you, my prince. At present, Zenoira holds little sway over the coastal region to the southwest of here. Yet in their place, all manner of scoundrel bandits, fallen knights, and mercenaries have claimed it as their own. We ought first head west, free the towns and forts of the region, and expand our army's realm of influence. Fine. There's like an order to things or something. And then... guess I'll just deliver stuff when I deliver stuff. This was another way they said not to go.
Curse these Black Talon scum.
Ooh, that's really rough. Nobody else had a shield.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen.
That voice actor's really good.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime.
Oh.
You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Oh, that was really rough. Amel is the Norwegian word for old. That's so neat. I don't know if he is old, though. Over here, you alright? Oh, is Rolf the guy we're gonna accumulate into the group? I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, the Cornian Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe, I'll handle this. Oh, he's so brave. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but bid us flee. They went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenora, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Wow, those ladies are really good at getting help to arrive. They ran into me, they ran into another guy, and both of us agreed to help because of them. He seemed quite young bandit full of banditry. I don't know, he seemed like he could be late 30s. Easily late 30s. Ladies, all the soldiers in town got beat by those bandits. Yeah, that's pretty yikes. I only pray that Rolf fellow is alright. I hope so too, he was handsome. And anyone who's handsome... Oh, Floyd a stage? Someone started chasing me and I panicked. But yeah, anyone who's handsome should live. A solitary resistance. According to 2 citizens who fled Coquillage town in the wake of a raid by the Black Talon bandits, a man from the Cornia Militia plans to resist the thieves, and Elaine strives to join him in that fight. Okay. So it's gonna be thieves and hunters here. I haven't come across hunters. But this will be the first time I'm completely on my own, I think.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornia militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
Turns out I was saying militia wrong. I appreciate you guys putting up with that and all of my fun little mispronunciations. Because to be fair, I'm not really looking to be corrected, but, you know, it's funny, that's all.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Aww, look at him, he's good with kids. Hey, boss, it looks like we've got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of him, and fast. I wish they did more voice lines for this part, because I don't think I measure up sometimes. That archer there is most likely Rolf. It seems like he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a stage conversation with a character to someone they can speak to, then select talk from their action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing plus, then selecting stage conversations. Okay, we gotta go talk to him. We gotta go get him. My voices are your favorite. It's just really awkward when they have an official voice and I can't replicate it. But I don't know what else to try and do. So, we're in this awkward in-between. Where I just do like a sillier impression of the real voice, which I think is fun. For me, at least. The Liberation's command post is captured. Defeat Gamel. Okay. Defeat Gamel is win, don't let me lose, and get captured. Obviously, I knew that. Okay, let's deploy some people. Let's deploy Elaine's unit, because I think they'll be the best.
The day will be ours. We march.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
The path is set.
And then maybe we could get another little unit out. Or maybe we could wait. No. Yes? Wait. Oh, pull Lex over. Apparently Lex wasn't in a group. They're not the best, but they're not the worst, so let's pull them out too.
I take arms.
You choose my voice over the original. I think the voice actors do a really great job, and they're professionals. Makes it all the more impressive. Oh, he moved. Oh, he's in a fight.
Try me.
Oh, and I have control over him, and I have to just do this. All right.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them a guaranteed hit, even against foes using evade. And what a bummer. So hunters are also good against thieves, and
they're beaten.
The Carls or whatever. Hey buddy, what's up? We're on like an active war field. Who are you? Oh, well, you know.
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking. We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety. So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that.
I fully expected them to die. I mean, fair enough, but that's crazy.
It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
This is so cool. This is so cool. I love how much story there is. Rolf joined the Liberation Army. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row, so single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. They call whenever you need me. Assists! Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from distance by using a ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press Y to join the battle with a ranged assist. Okay, sure. Of course, obviously. You're professional too, or at least you could be.
A pitiful end awaits.
Oh, they walked over to me. That's my bad. But, voice acting is just something I like to do for fun to spice up streams. That's all. I guess we battle. I didn't realize they'd walked all the way over to us. Ranged assist does sound very useful, right? I'm very excited to get a new class of character. And here I was thinking I'd be completely on my own, but no, they have to teach me about hunters.
I have you.
A victory for the liberation.
Oh, Chloe is so cute when she wins. Okay. Alright, I guess all that happened. I love when things happen. It makes things feel eventful. You know, when events take place.
The time is at hand.
Okay, so this is the guy I gotta take down. Should I just go? Should I just go fight him? No. I should take out his little guys first.
How shall I proceed?
How shall I proceed? 0 damage on both sides. Okay, these guys actually aren't that helpful. Well, I guess against this team.
Received.
I guess you go fight them. And then we can start off by clearing out some of these guys.
Who's my target?
Who's my target? I don't know.
The time is at hand.
Why are you asking me questions? Increase damage dealt by 20%, reduce damage taken. Oh, I don't have the Valor for it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm ready.
That is, in fact, why they're called Valor skills. Alright, I guess just go do this? Do stuff?
You shall go no further.
So these guys need to finish what they started. There was something called Provoke? Provoke sounds interesting.
In service of the crown.
Oh, she leveled up.
None shall ever harm you. Your orders, my liege.
You can kind of clear out these guys a bit, but I need them to.
I shall be your shield.
Okay, for some reason they're doing a lot better now. So we come over here and take this guy out.
Forward.
I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. I'm doing a lot of things.
Come then.
Okay, we're gonna have to to do 2 sets of fighting.
Hold fast. I have you.
I should probably set the hunter up to do stuff too, huh? I think I'm just not doing enough. Oh, the critical was kind of brutal.
You're done for.
Who's my target?
My target. I don't know. I guess this guy. So everyone
Understood.
has someone to focus on, which is nice.
You face me.
Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Thank you for the posture check as well. I appreciate it.
We march on.
There we go. We just have to use up all of the thief's evasion.
Victory grows ever closer.
And then, what about these guys? Not really doing anything, right? Steady reinforcements. That's
Your
what I
orders,
realized
my
I should
liege.
check in on.
Do you need something?
Hey, wait.
Who's
The
my
hunter
target?
guy should go fight this guy.
Heading there
I
now.
changed my mind. Then
Hands at
you...
hand.
Yeah, I guess start working on this middle guy? Sure. Yep, sure. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. I think this is a perfect setup.
Your villainy
And nothing
ends
bad
here.
will go wrong. You'd follow me into battle?
Bad luck there, crossing paths with us.
That's good to hear.
But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Okay, why is he like that? That's so out of pocket. Nothing a slit throat can't solve. Why would you say that?
Stand true. Hold fast.
Well, you know what? Right back at you. Said we could wipe these guys out, right? Or no, we just started the fight, I think. I have no clue what I did. I don't know what I'm doing. It seems to be working, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Sure. I think I accidentally triggered the main fight. There's something on the ground here. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Dropped items. Move a unit onto a shining spot on a battle stage to collect the item. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I am busy.
The path is set.
Like a couple of those around, aren't there? There's one back here.
How shall I proceed?
I need you to go get the item.
At
You know,
once.
important things.
Splendid.
Acquired miracle fruit. Okay, that guy's gonna get into a fight.
A pitiful end awaits.
Nothing's gonna happen as a result. Good. I love that. I love when nothing gets done. Yep, that's my favorite. I didn't even mean to start the fight. I just didn't really want to go around. Raw. I want the item behind you. Alright, well...
Your orders, my liege.
Oh, I can deal damage now for some reason. I don't know. I don't know.
Forward.
time is at hand. Onward.
Now I'm just trying to get items. I'm busy. I have better things to do than entertain this fight. Oh, he looks cute with his little archer's hat. Oh, wait, he's the one in the front. Oh, I like the one with the archer's hat, though. Why can't he be on my team?
It's settled. Do you need something?
No. No! I didn't mean to back out, but I have a second. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at making sure I make the right moves. I'm really glad I picked normal. Like, when it came to the difficulty. You know how it is. Okay, that went well.
Another step forward.
This is a game where it's really important not to hit the wrong buttons, which is something I very much have the tendency to do.
Understood.
Oh, not what I wanted to
my
get,
target.
but fine. I just keep accidentally starting fights.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Yeah.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm just gonna clear everyone out, and I'm gonna get all the items. I didn't mean to 100% this stage. I meant to just go straight to the boss and clear the boss. But now we're here. Which is also fine.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
At least the big boss guy doesn't move.
Try me.
Try me. I'm just gonna clear everyone out. That guy is really weak, but luckily he doesn't really matter because he's not a character that I'm going to get access to after this.
They're beaten. Who's my target?
Who's my target?
Heading there now. I'll pierce you clean through.
Okay, I can clear this guy out easy. Hey June, guess what? What? Who's my target? There's like this big boss guy that I've been ignoring this whole time. It's snowing? That's really exciting. It snowed just the tiniest bit. The very tiniest bit it snowed. Okay, let's just go for the items.
Oh.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Amazing.
What's next?
Incredible. And now we can actually finish off the fight. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that it's snowing for you, Goldie, because could not be me. Me. It has definitely tried to snow, and it has been unable to because it's too warm for that. And it's actually staying. That's the craziest thing.
Come then.
It marked more damage than this for some reason.
Stand true. I have you.
Edge, 6 months. 6 months is like a stable time frame. I don't even know what you can do in 6 months, but probably a lot. You could probably change your entire personality in 6 months. That's like 2/3 of a son.
Gotcha.
See, why would you say that?
I've need of a rest.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I've been maybe using them too much.
I'm ready.
Ooh. Are you wrong? No, you're never wrong.
Understood.
I shall be your shield.
Okay,
March.
I guess you guys rest. This is so funny as this guy just slowly meanders over. What's all this then? Okay, so this is a new game that I'm starting today. It's called Unicorn Overlord. Isn't that delightful? It's like a tactical RPG game. It's apparently similar to Fire Emblem, although I've never played it before.
Not another step, thief.
Yeah? And why not?
I love how he does not care. But, basically, there was a kingdom, and it fell, and there was this guy who took over the world, and he's evil. So we're creating a rebellion to stand up against him and take the world back, and we're recruiting people along the way. And a lot of them are very handsome people. I'll show you the handsome people. I show everyone the handsome people. Okay, this is the prince. This is the prince. He made it out alive. And he is the one leading the rebellion. Right? Right. He's also a really good guy. Everyone around him is like, we should murder because they're bad people. And he's like, no, 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 I can fix him. Let's bring him onto our side. The princess lady is the only important one. Who's the princess lady? Is he handsome enough? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? I'm showing the people, the characters in the game, to Gedge, who has just joined. I have an excuse to look at them again. Oh, you're talking about Scarlet. Yeah, she's a priestess. This is Scarlet. She's really pretty. And she's not around anymore. She has been captured. So, she does nothing for me. She does absolutely nothing for me. But when she was here, she used to heal. She doesn't do that anymore. We have Lex, and I find him very charming. I think he's like, he gives like redheaded Link vibes, which I think is very wholesome. And he's just a guy, he's just trying his best. He's not the greatest at what he does, but man, is he trying. It's been fun, but you need to go. Have a lovely rest of your day, Fenorio. It was great getting to chat. We're hanging around. Joseph is still alive? What do you mean, Joseph is still alive? This is the knight. He was the knight to the queen. He's aged a lot since we first met him, but he's still loyal after all these years. Can't heal despite being captured. Scarlet, are you even trying? I know! She was my only healer, by the way. Oh, you remember me saying, hope he stays around to carry? Yeah, honestly, I have so many characters. It's really weird to me. I'm used to having like 4 to play with on a team. And this, it gives you so many. So I honestly thought because this guy is so powerful, like he's level 20. Everyone else is level like 1 to 4. This guy's level 20. I thought they'd take him away. I thought he'd go off somewhere and just be out of the game for me because he's really good at what he does. But no, I just have a level 20 guy. This is Chloe. I think Chloe's cute. She's just a knight, that's it. She also heals. That's good. This is Hodrick. He has a stupid name and he's just a big guy with a scar. He's done bad things in his past and he's repenting for it. He feels terrible. She is cute. She is! She's adorable. Not just a knight, be kind. She also heals. Chloe gives more of an everyday cute vibe than Scarlet. That's probably why I like her so much. Scarlet is very much like, you know, like attention grabbing cute. Not in a bad way, in a good way. But But Chloe is just kind of here, and I find it very interesting that a character like this exists in a game where like all these anime characters exist too. I thought all the characters were gonna be like these three, but then they throw Chloe at me. Oh, spoilers, spoilers. Don't look. Scarlet gives fancy, Chloe gives cute. Yeah, Chloe gives like approachable. You could be friends with Chloe. You met Hodrick. This is Clive. And Clive does nothing special for me. He's just here. Like, I'm glad he exists, I guess. I'll save the best for last. This is Aubin. Aubin's pretty good. He is a mercenary, and we bought him. It's ours now. This is Rolf. He's an archer and he's handsome. This is what he sounds like.
Do you need something? This could be better.
Why does he say it like that? This could be better. Why does he say it like that?
Right. I'm here. I've taken it. I'll pierce you clean through. They have the advantage. I'll support you. Do you see now?
Okay, I'm sorry. I could go on forever. This is Lionel. Okay, wait. I can't back out. This is Lionel. He's just a guy. He doesn't matter. This is Andre. I find him cute because of his hat, but he's also a guy. He doesn't matter. He's just here. And this is my favorite little guy. This is my favorite little guy. Okay, this is Travis. He's a spy. He's a thief. He's a little guy. And, he's very pretty.
I can't stay on my feet. Better get out of here before things get worse. Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire. Pleased with that, yeah.
Pleased with that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really like him. I think he's neat. The two here, they don't have portraits because they're not like characters I'm gonna be able to play as. They're accompanying Rolf, but I have a feeling that once I get Rolf, Lionel and Andre are gonna be gone. So. The short king and his enemies can't hit him. Yeah! Don't be sorry that he's short. It's a plus. This is a benefit. He walked in and he was short and I was like, yep, that one. That's the one I like.
I'm ready.
I should fix these people. They seem to be dying. Right? One of them already died. Good. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing, which is fighting this guy and trying our best.
How shall I proceed?
So you basically set things up in advance, and then you watch the fight play out, and it's like Fire Emblem, apparently. What do I consider short? Anything shorter than me is short. But anything shorter than me, and I just assume that the person is a child, because I'm very short. Uh-oh.
Hold fast.
Alright, do we got this? I didn't actually see what the numbers were gonna be. Tiny! Yeah, I'm almost a child in the way that I'm actually not at all.
Look who's playing hero.
We're like...
We march on.
We march March on! I cleared out that whole stage. I don't think I had to. I wanted to. It was a choice. I eliminated everyone. I did do a good job. I did. We took a break in there to replenish our morale and stare at the pretty portraits of all the people. And then we won.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
He was pretty brutal earlier. He really was. I think he deserves a little stabby stab.
Please, it's my sister.
Didn't ask. Stabby stab right now. Do it. Do it. Stab. Do it.
Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side.
No. Stab. I don't care about the sob story.
Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use.
Why does he sound like he's lying? I carried her. She was near death, and I wasn't sure if I could make it. It started snowing, and I was trudging through 6 feet of snow just so that she might survive. I didn't even have the money. All I could do was beg. All my life we've struggled. Like, I just feel like this is a really elaborate story.
Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself.
No, don't put the sword down. Bring the sword up.
Day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment.
I have to make a choice?
Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
What? Why would I let you go? No. The options were... no. Yeah, those were the options. The options were no. And also not at all. And also nada. Finchat, thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the options were murder or put him in prison. Like, there was no set him free option. We hand him to the Town Watch.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen.
You tell him! You tell him, Elaine!
Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards.
Yeah, that's me, heartless. I don't know, he's very dangerous. He's very dangerous. I don't regret that choice, like, at all. I couldn't regret it less, actually. He was the best guy around. Could you imagine? He was gonna come back and give me like 1,000,000 gold or something. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Yes, I'm so good at this game. Look at me go. 15 renown. Still E rank. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. I healed those guys for no reason, by the way. I revived and healed that one guy. I wasted materials on him. I shouldn't have. I thought the fight was gonna go longer than it did. Instead, I wasted materials on a nobody. Doesn't deserve to be fixed. That's a harsh insult. But yeah, Pinchot, good morning. Is it still morning for you? Because if it is, that means you're like behind me in time zone, and typically people aren't behind me. Guy, he was the best guy around. Reporter, what about the murders? What murder? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry to disappoint. Sometimes I'm not online enough. Example unit, Hoplite and Hunter. The Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with ranged attacks. That sounds fun. Ooh.
Now's the key.
Wait, what?
What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Are they breaking him out?
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got it.
Oh wow, when he was pleading for his life, he knew that no matter what happened, he'd be able to get out. That's why he didn't sound as worried as I thought he should. He really seemed very passive when he's like, my life is in your hands. Do whatever, I guess.
You think I had bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Oh no, I made an enemy. Oh no. Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this. You know what? I still don't regret my choice. I still don't regret my choice. Just because he managed to escape doesn't mean I should have befriended him so that he would help me out in the future and not be my enemy. No, 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 I stand by it. Justice. I am justice. You know, like Death Note moment right there. It's 4 p.m. Okay, so you are ahead of me by a little bit. That would have been so weird. I don't even know where you would have been to be more than an hour behind me. But I hope your nap was good, Pinchot. I have this feeling I'm not saying your name right. Light Yagami brand of justice is very me-coded. Ged, you take that back. You take that back right now, and you take that back, and you say, L brand of justice is very me-coded. Take that back. Cena, you take that back. Everyone take that back. Everyone's saying I'm like Light Yagami. You take that back. You take that back, or I'm gonna start dishing out justice. Okay, listen. If you want to get me started. Okay, L and Light are actually very similar. Yes, I said what I said. They're very similar. Okay, Light has this very childish sense of justice. He's very much like, if they do bad things, they deserve to be punished. And it's very, very childish because he doesn't understand the nuance of what goes into it. You know, he doesn't care. Any criminal deserves to die because they're a criminal. Sure, whatever. Light's just a little immature god thing a little immature wannabe god thing. L, on the other hand, is also a little immature. He even says himself he loves to win. He hates to lose. And so, his brand of justice isn't for the sake of justice. At least Light Yagami had a childish sense of justice, and while it was wrong, and while it doesn't work in practice, L has no real sense of justice. It's just that his line of thinking, what works for him, ends up being on the side of the justice system because he likes solving puzzles and being a private investigator that the police fund and that the, justice system fund. It allows him to do what he wants to do, which is solve cases. Okay, listen, sometimes it's not about disproving what you said. I'm starting to notice this trend where I don't like characters that I'm similar to. Maybe it's like a weird form of denial. Deserve another. You're an awesome jackalope. Thank you, Linkster. Always funny. Thank you. You're the best judge of character, and anyone should be stabbed if they say so. Doing justice is the best kind of justice. See, Linkster would join my cult. That's basically what you're trying to say. Thank you, by the way. The only case solved is this one. Oh, sure. Sure. Act confident about it. Look, I found a secret. Isn't that cool while we were talking? Sorry, I had to get passionate because I know a lot about Death Note. But yeah, sure. Starting a cult, very light-coded. Well, yeah! Maybe I should just accept my fate. This town is a real state. I thought that said this town is free real estate or something. This town is real estate. I was like, can I buy? Though I wager a few supply deliveries would get things back in working order. Everybody wants something. Would I put your name in the book? No. No, I wouldn't. I was reading this really, really good Death Note fanfic. It's really, really good. It's like 440,000 words. It's really, really good. And basically, there was this really interesting loophole that they found, that they wrote in for someone to write someone's name in the Death Note, and I thought it was so fascinating, and I can't even really explain it. But basically, someone didn't want to write in the Death Note, but they had to. They were forced to write a name, or someone they cared about would get hurt or something. Because of, like, the laws of how Shinigami work. It wasn't like they were forced at gunpoint. It was like, you know, an overruling law. And so they just found a way to loophole it by utilizing the conditions. I can't explain it. I can't, or I'd have to explain the whole thing. I can't. But yeah, it was like a trolley problem situation. It was just really interesting. I'm not gonna explain a fanfiction plot. I'm just gonna say that it was like really well written, and I thought it was really interesting that they were able to write such a like all-encompassing problem and offer a really interesting, nuanced solution. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive skills are used when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up on what they do. You'd never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc till I went and got myself hurt in battle. So you took an arrow to the knee! Oh, I know all about it. I know all about it. It happens to the best of us. You've done a great thing here. I have. I saved your lives. The town's all better now, thanks a bunch. Oh, they did get to live. That's pretty exciting.
You're in the right place.
You're in the right place. Yeah, whatever. Bronze Bangle, Fizz Defense, Mage Defense.
Be seeing ya.
Okay.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back.
Seem to have a lot more money than I thought I did. Game wants you to replay Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler with the music. Why don't you just play this game, Goldie? Goldie, why don't you just play this game? Let's play this. The music you are seeking is here. Also, how was Bravely Default? How many units do I even have? 3, 6, 9, 10. I can accommodate all of them across these boards. But I'll expand this one. And then we can unlock a new unit next. Sure, that works. Who are you? Hi. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. We can also entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Once it's in our sights, our prey never escapes. Though maybe I shouldn't boast too much. I don't know, that sounded a lot like boasting. I appreciate what you did over in town, you know? Here, let me teach you a little something to prove it. Hunters like me use bows to directly attack the back row. Try putting a hunter in one of your units and see what I mean. Sure. Give me a second. Please. They completely bypass the back row. I love how Scarlet's just there, unavailable. Play one while listening to the soundtrack of the other. That'd be crazy. Still haven't beat the final boss. It kept beating you? In Bravely Default? In the trolley problem, if you don't act, you're not really responsible for anything. See, that would hold up in a court of law, probably, maybe. And that's always the answer I give. Because if I get put on trial, I can just be like, oh, I don't know. I didn't do anything, right? It's such a shame that 5 people were lying on a track and got run over by a trolley. Man, who could have seen that coming? Not me, that's for sure. I was a bit too slow to get to the lever, but I don't know if I even would have pulled it to begin with. Declare me not innocent, please. No, declare me not guilty, please. Make the chaotic evil run. You pulled the lever twice, so it happens. It was gonna happen anyway, but now you are responsible, yet can claim you did nothing if they ask. So you did actively choose to let those 5 people get run over. Dang. You know what I would love to do with the trolley problem? Pull the lever as many times as I can, right? And try to, like, get the trolley knocked off of the tracks. And if I don't, whatever it lands on is whatever it lands on, whatever. But, like, to knock it off. And I wonder if people are riding in that trolley. 'Cause that'd be even crazier. Imagine if there were 8 people on the trolley, and then you'd end up with even more casualties. That'd be crazy. As a bystander, there is no legal obligation to act in a trolley problem incident. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them that in a court of law. That's what I would do. Really, it's not about if you're a utilitarian or whatever. It's more about if you're thinking of the legal system. A trolley of 15 people killed by a bystander. That'd be insane. Just think of ways to make the trolley problem worse, honestly. Let's put Rolf in there, I guess. Okay, let's use Hodrick's unit. And battle! Go in! Bravely Default 2 being on Steam and Switch is the best way right now to try the games. And that game is also great, but again, very weirdly paced story. Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't pick it up. We win! Oh, look how happy everyone is. Good, good. As I mentioned, hunters like me can directly attack the back row. If you have an enemy who's well protected back there, use our arrows to pierce them through. Though of course we're not the most durable warriors either, so be sure to put us on the back row ourselves. Oh, of course! I would always do that. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody's interested in joining your liberation army? Dang! Okay, that's kind of rude, but okay, fair enough. Oh, I think this is a lady. Go get that renown of yours up, and maybe things will change. Oh, we don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive steal lets us take PP right out of the enemy's hands, while evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Won't do a lick of good against a hunter in their true strike attacks, though. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, that means I have someone to fight this thief from all the way back here now. Oh, I didn't go into the cave, actually. Hold on. Wait, no, I did? Okay. Cool. Covered all my bases. That thief. We're here. Unicorns, Lemon, hi! Yeah, unicorns. I'm the unicorn overlord. It's like a ring that gives you powers. It's a unicorn ring. Made from unicorns or something. This be good? But it's not. Got the archer, the housecarl, and the hoplite. I put a lane in? Would that be better? What? There's been a distinct lack of unicorns. Yeah, well... Now I feel bad. Now you're making me feel like I'm lying to the people. No unicorns? I'm so sorry! Maybe we'll find unicorns. Not today, but, you know, someday, for sure, maybe. If you're tied to the tracks, you're not pulling the lever to kill the others. Only person you'd save is me, and the rest are RNG. You know, I can't lie. If there was someone I cared about on the trolley problem, then I would do everything I could to save them. I don't care what the other option is. I'm sorry. I can't lie. I thought of it. I've thought about it, and it just has to happen that way. Maybe we'll find unicorns. That's what they all say. Alright, listen. You're being a bit of a bummer. I have no clue what to put here. Aubin is in there, and then you have the archer, but they're not going to do enough damage. Chloe? No. Oh, that's super close. That was super close. Can I get anyone better equipment?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
What if it's 2 people you care about? See, I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay, so the spears are better. The Unwavering Spear is much better than all the spears these people have. Maybe I'll get them all spears. I don't really use the spear people, though. It would be helpful. Runic Sword is better than a lot of what they have, and I use these people way more than the spear people. Oh, it raises their magic attack. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. This raises physical attack. It recruits short swords. So that's better than what everyone has except Joseph. Maybe I'll actually get this.
Done and done. Done and done.
Oh, sold out? Oh, buddy. Sell more. Why are you useless?
Done and done.
Oh, no! I didn't mean to buy that! I don't even... Oh. I didn't mean to buy that, but okay. Cool. Who even uses it? Aubin. Aubin uses a axe. So I bought a slightly worse axe than he already had. Good. But I'm glad. Good.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Julia, hey! How are you? You've played this game before? You know, I kind of thought that, people wouldn't really be super familiar with this game, but a lot of people have come in and been like, oh, this game's cool, so I'm really glad. I don't know what I'm doing, personally, but, you know. It's not about me, that's the thing. Sell this. Oh, sale.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
That's the goal. That's what I want. I want it to be gone forever. You streamed it a bit ago. You really like it. It's really cool. Who's your favorite? Spears are the most common weapon ever and the best anti-cavalry tool. Oh, well, apparently I very much undervalue spears. Which isn't surprising. There are a lot of things I undervalue. Okay, anyway, I bought swords for people. Did I want to buy anything else? Deliveries! Wait, I saw deliveries tab. Deliver ID... Yep. Deliveries. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zenoran rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from forging sites in various regions of the overworld. Oh, this is how you do it. Your favorite is far in the future, so you won't spoil anything. Okay, I appreciate it. I knew that was kind of a risk when I asked the question, so I appreciate you taking that into consideration, because I would have been totally okay if you did, you know, say a name that I wasn't sure of. But you're considerate. Everyone should be like Julia. Buy some food, it's almost dinner time. How early do you guys eat dinner? Well, I guess time zones are different, huh? Okay, I have these herbs. Please take them. Oh, fireworks because I bought them 3 herbs. Huh. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Liberation Army gained 5 renown. Ooh, okay. I have some Cornian sardines too. Want those? I don't have stone or apple. Wait, there's a whole other town. My renown. Now I can board the ship? Oh! Okay, so now I can fast travel back here or to another place easily, right? Something like that, probably. I absolutely did not just make that up. Then you have deliveries too. You need trout and sardine. Yeah.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Haven't eaten great. Historically, most armies favored spears over swords for being more cost-effective. Oh, it uses like less metal, right? It just has the sharp part on the tip. Can't eat fireworks. Yep, so they just had to get rid of them. This does max HP plus 5 and guard rate up. Lex isn't wearing anything. Maybe I'll get him a little bangle.
Done and done.
Joseph isn't wearing anything.
Done and done.
Chloe's wearing Chloe's charm. Earns 30% more XP. Good for her.
Done and done. We see it.
I don't like that everything's limited. I have a lot of people. Send the Marble Hornets thing if you can find them. Okay, have a good lurk, Goldie. Gotta head out for the afternoon, so have a great rest of stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining me. So what's your deal? Oh, I see you went and made a delivery yourself. I did! Military feats are fine and dandy, but this is a great way to rack up some honors quickly. Keep it in other towns, and there'll be ships in every harbor before you know it, and taverns in cities if you're lucky. Keep it up and help our ravaged lands get back on their feet. I think it's so cool that you can rebuild and earn the typical RPG stuff, like fast travel and taverns and places to heal and stuff like that. I think that's neat. I need to get rid of all of their, like, chat boxes. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. But I know how to use a sword? But both of us could probably be thrown to the front line with a spear and do well enough to be somewhat useful. That's true, they're very beginner friendly. Just stab and jab and you have the distance between you. Got a ship here headed for Palavia Harbor. That do? I can station a guard! You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as its guard. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby forging sites. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. Does it matter who I set, or do I just kind of put someone in? Okay.
I got this.
Giving gifts. Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine. They will gain more rapport if you give them a gift you like. There's gifting? What do you mean there's gifting? I have some cut flowers. Plus 30 rapport. You always know just what I want. Oh. We're besties! Nowadays, folks all over the world are having a pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you? Help them like you've helped us. Of course I will. You don't have to ask me. I'll just do it because I'm a good person. So there. What people? Talk to Miriam? Where even is Miriam? The priestess abducted. I was joking when I was like, oh, I mean, who needs her? I'll just forget about her. It turns out she's gone forever. Yeah, you showed them by being a good person. I did! They never stood a chance. Oh yeah, this. Mm-hmm. The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer. Ah. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Okay, alright. Good. Get out of here. They really keep me in my place. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Okay, alright. I can't go wherever I feel like. Bit of a bummer, but, you know, understandable. That being said, though, I do feel like we've reached a really good stopping point. Most games treat the spears poorly, especially action games. I liked spears in Breath of the Wild. Actually, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I liked spears a lot in those games, actually. I used them quite a bit. Well, okay, to be fair, in Breath of the Wild, you kind of just use whatever you pick up, but I liked spears when I got them. I liked the jabby jab. Spears were the cheap tool, while swords and bows required mastery, then guns became widely available and made everything else obsolete. Yeah. For throwing or as a melee? As a melee? Why would you throw a spear? Then you can't get it back and use it again. And that just doesn't sound like you were thinking ahead. Likes the jabby jab spear. I do! Throwing a weapon is only useful when it's about to break. Get more throwing spears? The throwing spears are just normal spears. They're just called throwing spears for fun. You just use them the same as jabby jab spears. Thanks a lot for stationing a guard here. A guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. Yep, they have told me that like 4 times, which it's really sunk in by this point. Maybe I'll see where I actually do need to go. I guess here is the next area they want me in. Battle for Barmatimo. Barmatimo, for sure. Not Barbatimo, definitely not. As opposed to the swishy swish spears. See, you get it. The jabby jabs are better than the swishy swish. I mean, you're allowed to like the swishy swishes. I just think the jabby jabbies have more overall benefits. Sometimes you just run away while dropping bombs behind. Oh! To be fair, I threw a lot of bombs at enemies, but it's been a while since I've played Breath of the Wild, so I guess I'm more so thinking of Tears of the Kingdom. In Tears of the Kingdom, I liked swords better and gluing things onto swords, so... The walled city of Barbatimo was once laid to ruin by the wasteful excesses of its previous lord. With his death, rule of the city passed on to Mordin and his army, who the liberation now stands against. Oh, I have been hearing a lot about this Mordin fella. I do just like blades and fire. I can't even lie. Huh, looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate too. Not much we can do about it now though. Get out there and deal with them. We're in! I'll do another little battle. Probably not a little battle, but you know. I feel like so much of this stream has been tutorial that I haven't really gotten into the game. So I really want to get into the game before we end today. If that's okay with all of you. Hey Val, come in! Hi, how are you? Got to a temple trial where you would just break all your weapons, and yet the enemy health would be at 50%? Ooh. Yeah, that happens. That happens. You gotta go get better weapons. Take care, Your Highness, the Royal Main Gate. Nope, just the main gate. It's not a royal main gate. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. And we lack the magic ability to sidestep their defenses. We can certainly try to confront them head-on, Your Majesty, but it may come at a heavy cost. Retreat is always an option if you think the battle unwinnable. Never! Return to Overworld. You can exit a battle stage at any time by selecting Return to Overworld from the stage menu. All progress in the stage will be lost. No harm giving it a shot, I'd say. Indeed, but remember, we withdraw the moment we're met with undue danger. Oh sure, I don't do that. I just let people die, but sure, you guys can think we'll withdraw if it makes you feel better. Defeat conditions. The Liberation's command post is captured. Victory conditions. Capture the enemy command post. Okay, I got it. I can make it work. I kind of undid all of my groups, though. I'm gonna have to reformulate. Who used to be here? An archer? Archer? Let's maybe put Lex back here. And let's reset up the team with my main guy. Where's my main guy? Elaine. His name is very pretty. I'm a Royal Gate. What does that mean? I liked these guys together. I think they pair good. I mean, it's good enough. Then maybe we can put like an archer back here. No, actually, yeah, no. Maybe we could put Chloe back here. And then for this section, we can put our big guy up front. Our big guy, Hodrick. And then Aubin can be back here, and the archer can be back here. Yep, of course. What does leader do for you? Can break gates and barricades more easily. Break gates and, okay. They can all just break gates and barricades more easily. Why do they all do the same thing? Is that wrong? take less damage from ranged assists. Okay, so I have to change it to see what they do. And provide ranged assists for allied units. Gain more valor points when defeating enemies. Less damage from magic attacks. Reduce wait time while resting. Let's do Elena's leader there. And I guess we can keep Travis as the leader here. Fine. Sure. Whatever. Who are we starting with? Hey Richard, welcome in. How are you? How are things? Did I still want my Discord nickname to be Princess June? Said I did back in September. Did I? September was like ages ago. I mean, I believe you. It does sound vaguely familiar, I guess. Let's start out with Travis, just because I enjoy him the mostest. Actually, let's not. Let's switch this one to breaks down to barricades easier as the leader point value thing, and then bring them out.
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
How shall I proceed? And push them into the center frame.
At once.
And then the others will come out and support.
No surprise there.
No surprise there.
Go
I
on.
like him. I find him charming. Yeah, we'll just have you attack one of the side guys.
Won't take long.
And we'll start with that. Stationing a unit behind mantlets will increase the unit's defense. Mantlets will be destroyed after 3 uses in battle. Yeah. Oh, one of them pushed in from the side.
Hope you've
Okay.
made your peace.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Time for payback.
You shall go no further.
Okay, I guess we'll go in with my stronger team. Also, Happy New Year! Yeah! We haven't chatted since last year, Richard. I hope your New Year is getting off to a good start. Mine is! It's been a happy New Year for sure.
A victory for the liberation.
Put it down under profile notes in case you ever get the chance to change it. Oh, okay.
Never doubt a desert.
Good use of profile notes.
One victory begets another.
One victory begets another.
Yeah? Sure.
We'll keep pushing in the way that we are.
Hope you've made your peace.
Hope you've made your peace, he says, because we're going to unpeacify your peace, he says. He doesn't say that. He speaks a lot more smoothly than that. But you know, he could. He feasibly could. Oh, but Rio said that this spiky-haired horse guy is gonna grow on me, Clive. And I'm actually really looking forward to it because I feel like Clive doesn't do anything.
Just leave it to Lex.
Leave it to Lex.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I didn't have a choice.
Okay. Didn't have a choice. Sure.
Go on.
We kind of have to just tear down the defenses, so let's deploy Elaine's unit
The day will be ours.
and have them kind of push into.
The path is set.
Come then.
The enemy is
Your
Okay, so
villainy
this
ends here.
team at least won't take any damage. Probably because they have a healer on the team. Clive looks way too generic. Don't say that. He's allowed to. It's not that he looks generic, it's just that he hasn't really done much besides, like, kind of be supportive. Which you can say for everyone. He hasn't stood out to me.
I have you.
Oh, she has me. Yeah, I know, it was a draw, but I needed you guys to, you know, wear him down.
Yeah?
Alright, keep moving in.
They are akin to a woman.
Come then.
Being a level 20 is still kind of insane. I agree.
I have you.
I can't believe they gave me him at such a high level. It makes sense for lore reasons, though. Did no damage as he was healed, but he didn't either. Well, yeah, because I got healed. I'm just trying to wear down the outer defenses more than anything. The draws are totally fine.
The enemy is quite deft.
You face me.
Right? Does that help, or do I have to actually defeat him?
Stand true.
I don't know if I'm actually doing anything.
Hold fast.
I don't know, this isn't looking very helpful, I guess you can say. It happens in Fire Emblem and they become less interesting later in the game. Someone said that Clive was gonna become interesting though. Someone said so. There it goes, defenses are down.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Can I get you guys to rest? No.
Your
Okay, everyone
orders,
else
my
move in, I guess.
Forward.
Oh, everyone has to be still for some reason.
You're not fit to be
Your
rough.
villainy ends here.
I'll try.
You shall go.
Come then.
A pitiful end awaits.
I don't know. This is gonna take forever to beat this guy down. I mean, I'll do it. I'm determined, but it is gonna take forever. Oh, you mean the level 20? Okay. To be fair, he's kind of just there. Like, at level 20, he's not, like, overwhelmingly powerful.
They lie defeated.
Like, his level 20 is pretty similar to everyone else's level 2, so works out okay.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Won't take long. Why can't you move? Oh, he just got back in.
You shall go no further.
I'm not.
You face me.
Oh, wow. That team can just take him out. All right, go for it. Go for it, I guess. Probably just level 20, but just a basic guy, so he has poor stats. I guess. He is useful, though. He is carrying me a bit.
Stand true.
He's really good paired with the Elaine here. With the Affliction immunity. I don't know what that does, but it sure seems helpful.
I must never.
He has a horse! Yeah, but so does Clive. And to be fair, I do like both of them for that reason. Just because they have a little horsey.
We march.
Guess move on in.
Onward.
I shall be your shield.
I guess.
Received.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Okay. Yep. Let's go and do this. Made it inside already, have they? You there. Stop guarding those worthless gates and get in here. Oh, wait. No. You can stay out there. You can stay. Hold a moment, Your Highness. There's something wrong, Hodrick? It's not like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander so brazenly swings. It is unfortunately a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Warriors such as the enemy Commander Morden bear skills which will prove highly effective against armored classes, including hoplites. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince. It isn't often I so directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best. What does that mean? Does that mean he just wants to be on, like, the back lines? Or does he just not want to be in the fight at all? Because he's in the front here. Does he want to be moved? Because... Wait until you can level up your team. Like this sort of situation? Yes? We'll try it. And I don't know what other armored classes even are. Sometimes the game gives weird ideas, kind of. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys down in as many turns as it takes.
Hold fast.
They're up here. I'm really sorry to hear that, actually. As in 2024 or 2025? Or are you talking about something specific or completely different? 2025. It's been 3 days!
You'll be okay.
You can't call it a rough year yet.
We march on.
But 3 days in, already exhausted.
This won't be fun.
Luck stands against us.
Your villainy.
They are akin to a well.
Come then.
This one can do damage and won't get hurt. Send them in. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that you're already exhausted. 2025. Hopefully there's something you can do to, like, relax and rejuvenate. Ooh. Wait, he just went smack. He healed. I didn't realize that the horseman healed people. The guy with the horse, so I don't need 2 healers on this team.
My legs grow heavy.
I'm not feeling so confident.
Luck stands against us.
Your villainy ends here.
You know, I'm not feeling so confident about it either. We're just gonna have to slowly wear him down. Oh, you were doing art till like 8 in the morning? That makes a lot of sense. You gotta prioritize your rest.
Stand true.
Just making a joke because it's only 3 days in. I get you. I understand. I just can never really gauge the severity of the tone sometimes.
I've need of a rest.
Okay, wait. I should think this through. I should do not what I'm doing. This is not this is not working out the way I want it to. So what I theoretically need to do is fight this side guy instead.
Go on. Won't take long.
And then get this guy in the middle here. Where are you? Let me hover. How do I zoom in? That's as much as I can. I can't hover over my guys with 0.
I shall be your shield.
I don't think I picked right. I'm trying to hover over the right group. Okay, I don't know. Do whatever you're doing, I guess. I don't know.
They are akin to a well-honed...
Come then.
This is really the only team doing anything because of the healers. All the other ones have no healers and no support. I put the teams together weird.
I have you.
Oh, to live in a fantasy land where you can just drink an elixir to be fully energized. Oh, what a world. A world. I might not actually be able to do this today. I might have to retreat. Or, like, I guess...
My legs grow heavy.
Slowly work through it, but it's not really looking great for me. May have to retreat and then try this again later. How do I retreat? They said plus? Turn to overworld? Okay, it's not super punishing to reset it. That's actually really, really nice. There's no such thing as grinding in this game, so I'm just gonna have to come back better prepared and more thoughtful than I once was. I actually like that there's no such thing as grinding, I will say. The only thing preventing you from wanting to be in a magical world is June streams and good food. I'm sure a magical world would have good food. Might even have better food. Thoughts? But that's honestly fair. Sometimes, like, small things can really give you a reason for being, you know, like your favorite food. This game was really cool. I am really, really impressed by it. I really wanted to do that final fight, but I kind of got the feeling that I wouldn't be able to complete it this time around. If I did, it would have been awesome. I would have looked so cool. But, you know, since I didn't, that's fine too. It was fun. It was really fun. Sorry, I muted the game audio. So, now there's silence behind me. It was fun. This was so fun. And obviously I'm going to stream more of it. I'm going to try and stream it until I finish it. And this game might go for a while. I don't know what the average time to beat on it is. Apparently 47.5 hours, so this is gonna be like a thing, a game that we're playing for a while. So I'm really, really glad that a lot of you seem to enjoy it because it's sticking around, which I'm really excited for because I really enjoyed it. I very much would like to play more, but I have to break it off somewhere, somehow. Okay, how do we feel about rating someone playing something a little bit different from what we were just playing? Very interesting game. You'll have to give it a look. You should! And let me know what you think if you do. It was on sale recently. I'm not sure if it still is, but if it's gone on sale, I'm sure it'll go on sale again in the future when there's, you know, more. But yeah. I will attempt that fight again next time we play, and it's going to be super exciting and super fun because I won't remember anything. Why do I need to break it? Because, I mean, that was really poor phrasing. What I meant is I needed to find a stopping point because I've been streaming for quite some time now. And this is about when I stop. It's on the longer side of when I stop. Usually I stream for like... Honestly, the range has gotten really big. Nothing's stopping me from a 50-hour marathon. Actually, there is. And that's called not wanting to do that. So that's a pretty big inhibitor. It's called my brain. It's called my limits. But I have really improved and increased my limits. Like last year, it used to be that I could only do 3.5 to 4 hours, and now it seems to be like I can do 4 to 5.5 now. So we're working up to it. 3.5 is like on the shorter side for me nowadays, which is weird. Really weird. 50-hour marathon, wouldn't recommend 24 hours. Have you done a 24 hours before? I don't think I ever could. I'll put the music back, by the way. I kind of forgot to. Yeah, you died. And you're back as a ghost to tell me the tale! Let me get my thoughts together. I'll probably be back to playing this game in a week from now. Not exactly a week from now. I don't know if I'll play this next Friday, but I'll definitely play it sometime next week. Across like my normal stream schedule. As for next stream, I think it's gonna be another new game. I kind of wanted to start off the new year with like some exciting things. You know, some new stuff here and there. So, next stream, next new game is gonna be something cozy. I think it'll probably take the place of Sunday streams for a while specifically. And it's a game that I've wanted to try for a while. It's like got a lot of hype. It's a game that I should have played ages ago, but haven't. Playing Overlord? Yeah, chill vibes. Have you played it? Have you played it before? A lot of people have recognized this game, which is so interesting to me because I had never heard of it until I bought it recently. Zena, thank you for the Prime. I am so honored that you would give me your Prime this month. That is so nice. Oh, you're gonna keep quiet? As is your liberty to do so. Are those words that make sense together? Genuinely asking. But I really like it so far. I have mostly just gone through tutorial today because it gets really in depth, everything you can do, but it has made sense the entire way through, which is really impressive. That said, best of luck, see you around. Yeah, you too. As for when I'll actually be streaming next, that's Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. Like I said, new cozy game. Get excited for it. I'm excited. I think it's gonna take my soul. And then after that, I'll probably pick up something that I have played before again, and we'll get into a groove here. Art Club. There was a new prompt that went up recently, so if you're like an artsy or crafty type of person and you want an excuse to be creative, there's that. I host it in my Discord server monthly. It's a really chill event. It's really fun to participate in. You could also just join and peek into what goes on there. But yeah, I also have raid messages. Please use them. There's one for subs and non-subs. It's very appreciated on both sides. It makes me look really good, I'm just saying. And yeah, soul taking. Soul taking Sundays. That's what we're gonna call them now. I'm stealing that. Have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some of it with me. I am really, really glad. I had a lot of fun during today's stream, and I hope you did too. But take care. Until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be.